You know what? I don't know what the is going on here anymore. Look, I have a dog. What's a language you'd like to learn? I don't know. Probably English. Oh, hi. Oh my God. My baby dog. I don't know. Does anybody remember the girl group Dream? No. Wait, is that her name? Forgettable. Running a country is very stressful. I was about to say special. What's wrong with me? Just because you had turned a year older doesn't mean you just get your ass eaten. None of this is funny. It's not that funny. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh my God, I have to giggle so bad. It wasn't even that funny. It's so sad how it hurts. I'm crying. Chongus hates it. Come back, honey. No. It was like silly or whatever. It wasn't that funny. But I can't stop laughing. It's so stupid.
No, I think definitely did kill himself. We saw a video footage.
Oh my God! I can't stop crying. Hi, honey. It's okay. He broke up with me for Aunt Jemima. I think Courtney just broke. I know. It was funny. Chongus, what's wrong? Can someone please? I was gonna say, I don't know anymore. What's it called? Oh, my fart cone. Hey, what are you, man? Oh, you guys. It was fine. What was I doing again? Poor kid. It was kind of his fault. I'm drinking my Coors Light. Kiss my husband goodnight. Then I got in my truck. And then I yelled out, "What the?" This ain't your typical honky tonk. So what I've gathered from this is that I don't know what I'm talking about. Hi, honey. I love you. You're saying hi to the friends. No, over there. Look at that. Look. It's both of us. That's you. She doesn't care. I tried, everybody. But Chunga Choo Choo does not care. I'm sorry. Hi! Hello, everybody. You guys, I'm just going to tell you something. Penelope's right over there. I don't mean to brag, but I know where my dog is. I thought, 1 out of 3 ain't bad, but right now I know where all 3 of them are. There's Cricket, there's Chungus, there's Penelope. Oh, healer coming at me, coming down. What? Healer coming in hot with the compliments. I'm sorry. I should stop. I should start all over again. That was terrible. Thank you, healer. Let's say hello right quick. Are you guys? Saw, hello.
Get away from me!
Hi, Saw. You make a cute cop. Thank you. 10 of 10 would get arrested. Hi, healer. 2 Derpy became a member, you guys. All right, 2 Derpy. Is that Penelope's alt account? Free the Booker, what up? Garfield, good evening. I beg of you to play the body cam video I submitted earlier. It's great. All right. What date did you submit it? We're not supposed to be going out of order, but we'll do it this once because yes, Backhand has submitted quite a few. Frank with the poop emoji. Is that supposed to be farting? Also, is that poop emoji like happy? Like, yay, we're pooping. Poo to the loo. Like that one. James is here and he's, oh. Look out, everybody. What up, bruv? At 9:30, I will have 6 live streams going. That, sir? He's the mod that keeps on modding. He's going to end up getting modded for like 3 more channels before the end of the year. And then we're going to have to get him 3 more devices. What we need to do, though, is we just need to get him a desktop. And then we can just get him, then he can just have multiple tabs open. And then we don't have to get him anymore. You're so cute, Chunka. You're so cute. I don't know if you noticed, but as I was like moving around with my hands, she popped up and started licking my hand because she's a baby. What up, Michael Coulter? Muff Money. Yes, Muff Money. That's one of my favorites. Alan, hello. Ooh, to the loo. Isabel Live. What up, Morgan? Thank you for the $4. Looking good. Thank you. But Zsa Zsa Gabor is dead. I'm submitted today. Garfield, today. Man, someone's just trying to get on the fast track. All right. I already said yes. You spelled cum wrong. I don't know if he did. I don't know. What up, Hate Breed? Do some people actually think the poop emoji is ice cream? I hope not. Ooh, talk about communication gone wrong. Ooh. I want to eat. And then the emoji. Let's go get some poop. Nope, we're not. Okay. Chungus is upset. MA and multiple screens. Yes, we'll get him a computer and multiple monitors. And look, Chunka, you have to say hello to your friend. I think I'm going to rename her Yoshi. What do you think? Although I do remember during the election in 2024, somebody made a joke about voting for Chungus. Like everyone's just going to vote for Chungus. Actually, no, I think it was after. Maybe it was after the election because I think it had something to do with like people being pissed at something that Trump did. And they're like, you know what? Next election, everyone's just going to vote for Chungus, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, but if I keep her name Chungus, then what will happen is she'll be president and they won't even know. They won't realize it. They'll be like, oh my God, it's Chungus. Yeah. And I'd be like, thank God I was going to name you Waffles, but now you're president. Yeah, true story. Her name she came with the name Josie. And so I started calling her Yoshi. It's because I kept forgetting her name was Josie. And then, I was like, she seems like a Waddles, like a Waddly, but Waddles doesn't feel like a name, but Waffles is. But she was like Chonky compared to Cricket. And so then I was like, what if her name is Chonker? And then my brother was like, or like Chungus. And I was like, oh my God. And that just stuck. That stuck because around that time, what was it? Yeah. So it was about like almost a year I'd had her. And I still hadn't named her. And then Chrissy invited me to be on the Whatever Wednesday podcast one night, and I had Chungus with me, and I was afraid of telling the internet Chungus's real name for some reason. I got nervous because like I hadn't done this before, so I was like, I don't want to dox my dog, even though I had my first and last name like on my account at the time. So I was like, what? And so I was like, this is Chungus. And they were like, Chungus. And then I just stuck. I was like, yep, that's Chungus. And we love Chungus. What up, you ho? 4 out of 100. Yay! 96 Oakley. We're going to make it tonight. We're going to make it tonight. Saw runs is moderating like he's steering into the Matrix. Backhand's here. Hello, Backhand. Backhand is always listening, remember. McGuinevere.
Yeah, fuck those clowns.
Hi, all other friends. I'm finishing up on my soup. Ooh, yum. You guys, I made some chicken and rice pilaf today. And here's the thing. I made chicken and rice pilaf the other day. And I was like, this needs something. So today, I made chicken and rice pilaf. And then what I did was I added broccoli, celery, and onions to the rice pilaf. I could eat that forever. It was so good. Scooter Smith, hello. It's songs now. To be fair, I actually submitted it during Christmas time. Excuse me. So we're like almost to it because I think we're on December 18th now. So you submitted it twice. Now you're going to confuse us all. We need just the one submission. So you need to go delete one right now, Garbio. Lounge Zinger's here.
Back in the car.
OMG, I'm late. I'm getting a write-up. Yeah, VP of marketing. What the hell is wrong with you? I submitted it again today. You have to delete one. Yes, celebrate our Chunguses. So I will vomit. I will vomit all over you. Do you have a thing for vomiting? Oh, Restless, what's up? Hi, Courtney. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I am. Colton's here. Uh-oh. Hi, Chungus. Yes, Chunga. You hear that? Your friends are saying hi. Courtney thinks men are ugly. No, that's not what I said. Colton. Men just aren't supposed to be like hot. Like men and women have their different ways of like peacocking for each other. And like women do the actual like what we know as peacocking, right? Like we do the makeup and the hair and the tight outfits and the boobs up to here. And the, hey boys, you know. But men don't do that to like show off for women. I mean, they'll like work out and get the muscles and stuff, but they do stuff like earn money. you know? And if they really want to get crazy, they like listen, which is, you know, I gotta tell you, the way the men and women communicate is so different from each other. I don't understand what God was thinking when he decided to make human beings. Because, like, yes, I get it. We should be different and we should be able to balance each other out. But, like, what the fuck? I don't like it. Chungus would literally be the most competent president we'd have in this century. That's true. I feel like she would get the job done. Don't speak the slave name. Yeah, it's Chunga Choo Choo Waffle. I know. That's the thing is, like, I keep calling her Chooch. And she responds to Chooch. She responds to anything I say, though. I made Forest Mommy jealous today because I told her we were going to get 12 to 24 inches of snow on Sunday. You can have that. The roads were like a little bit frosty today, and I was like, fuck this, I'm out. I'm moving. This sucks. I have to put on a jacket and put a hood over my head just to keep warm when I walk my dogs. This is insane. This is human abuse, all right? I can't do it. That's how I felt. And it didn't even snow. I have construction going on around my house. And one guy was like thinking about approaching us, but I was just like, because here's the thing. I was walking Penelope and Cricket, and he was black. And I got scared. I was like, this is going to get really embarrassing for me because Penelope is racist. Why? I don't know. I did not train her to do this. I was like, I don't want to go through this rigmarole again. Okay. Like, I just want to get this walk out of the way. I just want to walk my dogs. I can't do this. And it's just very embarrassing when she does that because I don't know how to explain. Look at me. I'm the whitest white lady, right? I'm very, very, very white. Like white. Blonde hair, blue eyes, white. Okay. It's not good to have a dog that expresses any form of racism. Okay. It's not good. It's not a good look. It's not going to work. So I was just like, hi. And I kept going. I don't want to deal with this. So thankfully she was polite. She didn't do anything. Woo. Then I dropped them off, picked up Chungus, and went the reverse way around the neighborhood. And this other guy was like, hey, wait a minute. You lost one. And I was like, oh yeah, 2 of my dogs look like twins, blah, blah, blah. I got a full house of pups. He was like, oh, they're cute. I was like, I know. They're the cutest. But yeah, so I avoided a traumatizing and frustrating experience. I'm still eating blackened chicken Caesar salad, like fresh ones, or is this like from a while ago? What does this mean? Carrie is with me. Can we hear her sound? Oh. I was like, I can't hear you, but we shouldn't. There it is. Fucking Garville. He knows that I'm Riri, and he's over here trying to trip me up. You can't do that to retarded ladies. Corey, I need you to move in and cook for me. I love cooking. And the thing is, like, I love eating. Duh. Oh my God. Okay, whatever you do, I don't know. Don't clean your windows and sliding glass doors or something. I don't know. Because I was wandering through the kitchen and I caught myself in the reflection of the sliding glass door. And granted, I was in a very relaxed position. Okay, just walking. I looked like Amberlynn Reed. It was so bad. I was like, that is a fat lady. That is more than one chin for sure. This is disgusting. I was so upset. And then this morning, it's funny because this morning I was like, I'm working out a lot. I'm very, very sore. I should probably rest. But I got up at 5. I actually got up at 5. I didn't dismiss the alarm. Well, I did, but I got up. I didn't fall back to sleep, nothing. So I got up and I fed the dogs and I was like, just And I was like, okay, let's muster up some energy to try and clip some more streams. I didn't do that. I did not get the motivation to do that. Boo. Well, I was like, I really should rest. Maybe I'll stretch. And so I did a little bit of stretching and stuff, but are you trying to leave? Are you trying to leave us? I love you so much. Don't go. You can go. You know, you want to sleep on a bed. You want to come back? You can come back. I don't know what the hell my dog is doing. I'm confused. All right, see you later. Just kidding. I love her. And so I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm awake. I'm awake early. And you know what? That's all I've been wanting to do is just get up really early and work out and like try and get some stuff done before I walk the dogs. Let's grab life by the balls. Let's take advantage of this moment. So I worked out again. Tomorrow, though, I think I'm going to have to do a specific, like an actual stretching routine and do like actual work. Shove a feather duster up my ass and paint me blue. Did you type this just to get me to say that out loud? Listen, I know I'm dumb, but like, I'm catching on to you folk. I don't think that's good for your prostate. I don't think that's good for your legion of men. Should I stop with this mewing and jaw implants that my looks maxer trainer recommended? Yes. Jaw implants sounds like the stupidest thing on the planet, first of all. Secondly, just honestly, just like working out, you know, not even like bodybuilding, working out or any crap like that. Just like getting regular exercise will make you like hot enough. The thing is like people can sniff that shit out. Even if you're not like people can just tell when you're like taking care of yourself in general. Like they can see it. They see it like your skin looks healthier. Your posture is better. Your energy levels are better. Your attitude is better. Like there's so much there's so much about you that becomes really magnetic when you do things to take care of yourself. And one of those things that the best thing to do to take care of yourself is exercising. And it doesn't have to be CrossFit and all this crazy HIIT routines and all this stuff. Like it can just be like basic low intensity, like regular weightlifting, and getting, you know, more than 10,000 steps in a day. It's really that easy. Chooch is a cute name. Choochie. It's so funny because I don't even think about it. I just like, come on, Chooch. And it started right after, actually, when my nephews were visiting and they kept calling her Chunga. Chunga. And then I started going, Chunga, 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 Choo Choo. And so I was calling her Chunga Choo Choo for a long time. And then that just switched to just out of nowhere. It was just like, oh, come on, Chooch. My Chooch. Chooch and Chungus. Ah! And it's one dog, though. I wear your favorite color tonight. Ooh, I don't wear this a lot. It's in my air drying clothing selection, right? And so I have to wait for all of the air drying clothes to be dirty to wash them, and then they take like a day or two to air dry completely. So I end up not really wearing it very often. But I do like this shirt. I got it from Costco in 2019. Holy crap, I am way behind on the chat. Look at who her grandpa was. According to debate college kids, no, you don't. Want to know why? I don't like debates. I'm not like a fan of debating. Like I just fresh. I'm making him daily. Oh, okay. Because yeah, leftover salad is never so good. I love hearing about how you cook and also love eating. Yes. The worst is when you accidentally open the camera when you're trying to open Instagram. Dude, when you accidentally open the camera feature on an app, it's the most terrifying thing because like my first thought is like, don't upload anything. I was not prepared. I did not hit that button on purpose. Ugh. Hate it. Courtney, if you went on Jubilee, it would be pro-dog people versus anti-dog people. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I would wipe the floor with everybody who's anti-dog. I could debate that. Have you seen those weird looks maxer guys? They are red pill adjacent. There's that one that is infertile that I heard about recently. He's like a little boy. Well, he's 20, but that's like a little boy to me. He could be my son. And I'm going to tell you right now, I would be pissed that medical professionals did that to my son. I would be going full summer of love on their asses. We have Courtney on the radio in the car. We're surrounded by Courtney. One dog, multiple personalities. Yeah. Chooch and Chongus. Get out of here, Destiny. No private debate lessons. Why is Jabba the Hutt on my phone? Oh no! But kinda, yeah. It's not good. There's too much happening right here. This looks terrible. Oh my God, what if I looked like this? Nobody would be here. It has to go. It has to go. So that means that I have to work out more. Clavicular, the guy that ran over a guy that was following him around and trolling him. And you know what? Here's the thing. I would have run that guy over too. I support it. I don't like the people he hangs out with, but I would run him over. Also, I need to mention this hot chocolate. First of all, I accidentally put too much water in it. But at the same time, maybe I didn't because Frank sent the white chocolate peppermint mocha syrup. So I added some, but then I kind of added like a little bit much. I was like, oh, ooh. And then I blacked out when I was dumping in the water. Because I was like, oh, I only want like this much because I'm not going to make a 600 calorie hot chocolate. I just want the regular 100. And I went crazy. And I was like, well, I'm not going to add more spoonfuls of chocolate to this. We're not adding more calories. So thankfully it makes up for it with the syrup. What do they do to make him infertile or whatever? They gave him testosterone when he didn't need it. Like he wasn't low on testosterone. Like I think that they should be more willing to provide testosterone prescriptions for men who are like starting to like their testosterone levels are starting to lower because that starts to happen with men like in their late 30s and their 40s. And to be honest, from what I've heard from a lot of guys who ended up actually getting testosterone prescriptions, they were experiencing signs of depression and like we're finding it very hard to like get out of bed and all this stuff. And so going to the doctor and having their testosterone levels tested and finding that they were too low, that actually really like changed the game for them. But these are men who had abnormally low, their testosterone levels were already dipping. And these are like men that were already taking care of themselves and like they shouldn't just be having low testosterone. So, but like when you're a teenage boy, there are ways to like You can make up for that in certain ways. Sometimes, to be honest, it's as simple as a leg day. Because your body will produce more testosterone when you do certain activities and eat certain foods and all that stuff, but you like have to do that. You can't, like, the doctor shouldn't be so negligent that they're just giving prescriptions to like a 16-year-old. But then also, you shouldn't be refraining from giving testosterone to like a 40-year-old man whose testosterone levels are really low. Which seems like that's what's fucking going on here, which to me is insane. Eat bananas or something. Would that help boost testosterone levels for men? I don't know. I do know that for men, I don't know if it's for women. I don't know why I know this. But I've heard we can sun our balls. Does that boost your testosterone? But I do know for men, like when they work out their legs, like they're like they'll do certain workouts where they'll do certain leg moves just to get like, because their testosterone levels will raise. Oh my God, I can't talk. Their testosterone levels will increase, and so then like they'll do like the rest of their workout, whatever like body part they're actually, whatever muscle group they're actually working on, and that will actually help increase muscle mass. Like it like boosts their workout overall because they're like boosting their testosterone levels with like one leg move, like doing squats or whatever. I'm sorry, that was like such bumbling buffoonery. I hope that made sense. Lounge singer, da 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 da.
Back in the car.
Thank you for the gifted membership. We are well on our way to a wonderful evening. I'm primo and virile. Oh my. You know what else boosts testosterone levels? Boobs. Let's get some cleaved tonight. Boobs, 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 boobs. We don't want to have to be handing out any testosterone prescriptions tonight. All right. I'm not a doctor, but hi. It's so funny. Cricket, like when she wants attention, she like gets like flirty. She'll be like, "You're so cute. Come here." Oh. Yeah. Oh, what an angel. Yeah, you're very cute. Here's all of your attention, 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 attention. She like really needs attention though. I don't know why. Why do you need so much attention? Oh, you get so much attention all the time. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Wah. I'm sweaty. I was on the phone. What did I miss? The white chocolate peppermint mocha syrup showed up, and I have white chocolate peppermint mocha hot chocolate. Okay, Frank died. All right. I did another intro AI clip in the Babbling Lounge. All right. My head hurts. Banished from. Okay. Ah. copy the link. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry. I am a boomer. Help. I don't know how to use technology anymore. I can't see anything. Okay. No, don't do that. Hold on. I'm sorry. I will figure this out in a second. I just have to. How do I do this again? Not the message link, but I need to open it. I need to open it. Okay. Oh. Copy link. Okay. Copy the other link. Not why are there multiple options to copy the link in like different forms? That's very dumb. No. How did I do this last time? Don't worry about it. I'll relink it the normal way later. It's not me. So, okay. So, because here's the thing. If I can't copy the link and put it in to Google Chrome, then I won't be able to share the sound. I know that sounds stupid, but when I go to share the screen, and if I choose the Chrome tab, it'll give me the option to share audio as well. But if I have to share the window or the entire screen, it doesn't give me the option to also share the audio. So I have to be able to open it in Google Chrome. This is how I uploaded the file directly. Yeah, unfortunately, it won't let me play the sound if I do that. What is happening here? Frank, you look like you only eat fast food in the car. Colton, stop spying on me. Colton, what is happening there? Colton, I don't think the problem is that girls don't think you're hot. I think the problem is that you say things like that to them. And they don't know how to respond. It can be very alarming for somebody to hear something like that. I think I need to grab some pain meds. My head hurts and it's like making me nauseous. I don't think he's hot either. Well, not after that. All right. So we have to watch Garville's submission video. I don't have money or status. We start earning money. Stop drinking hot cocoa, switch to ice water. I have my water right here. I've been drinking my water. The problem is this. I have bad posture. And sometimes if I go to fix it, if I don't fix it enough, it puts me in like a weird. Follow claviculars looks Mexican. Don't do that. Don't do that. Isn't he the one that breaks his face with a hammer? He doesn't actually do that. Oh no. Oh. She's feeling parched. Say open wider. Wait, who wrote that? Who wrote what? That song I was singing? If she's feeling parched, say open wider. She's gonna want a big dick inside her. That song? I don't know. Don't hate on the cocoa I sent. Also, let's just remember here, I drink like 2 or 3 of these a day. And I drink the hot chocolate like twice a week. So you're going to tell me that I have to completely give up. I can't drink the hot chocolate at all because 64 to 96 ounces of water just isn't enough. I need to drink 150 ounces of water and 0 hot chocolate. I'm not getting a headache. I've had a headache all day. It's just been nagging me. It's like right here. Did you know that when you do this too much, the muscles in your neck, they actually go all the way up here and it pulls on these muscles here. That's why you get a headache. Yeah. So I need to do this. I did that for a little bit today, but I don't think I did it long enough. Sounds like you need a sensual massage. Probably just a regular one. This video has 1 like, and I'm going to say it's probably Garville. Wait a minute. I thought you said you uploaded this back around Christmas time. This says that it was uploaded 10 hours ago. No, sensual. Excuse me. Whoa. It's the only way that it'll be cured. She's feeling parched, say open wider. There are multiple uploads of the same video. That's just the video I found today when I went to go look for it. Oh. Did you delete the old one? I think I'm going to go grab headache medicine. You guys are driving me nuts. You're making this headache worse. I'm just kidding. Probably from like sitting. Sitting is making it more intense. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Come here. Penelope went away. She's worshiping her heater. What? Chunga Choo Choo came back. Chunga Choo Choo came back. Some people want to suck everyone's joy. That's why I named my penis Joy. Oh, man. Ugh. Sorry, Chunka. I'm sorry, Choot Choot. Choot 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 Choot. Up, we got a healer, please. Backhand might not always be chatting. I was gonna say, but he will please you. Okay. Got him. Courtney, please. See? Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Mod backhand. No. I'll be getting in trouble all the time. I can't do that. Not to me. Please hand. Oh. Okay. So will healer. It'll balance out. Please you? Or get me in trouble. Sorry. It's like. Okay. Choo choo, are you comfortable? Cricket's just spread out, just taking over the whole desk. Poor Choo Choo has to lay in my lap. Poor baby. Courtney, you were in my dream last night, and Chunkus was mad at me because you were watching a bunch of other dogs. Wait, why would she be mad at you if I was watching other dogs? Wouldn't she be mad at me? And then you got to hang out with your best friend? Your best friend, mentor, and protector? Yeah. Well, you're her best friend and mentor and protector. I don't remember. I don't know. It did make sense. Well, it was a dream. So that makes sense. That explains why it doesn't make sense. I was thinking the same thing while in the dream. I mean, Chungus gets a little derpy sometimes. Some of the decisions she makes don't always make sense. So she is a dog after all. Look at this thing. Just so hi, my little girl. Mwah. Yeah, you're so sweet. You're a funny dog. Zia was there and we kept floating into the ceiling and it was stressful. What? Oh my God. Did you watch Charlie the Chocolate Factory before bed? My first thought was like The Exorcist or something. Like, were you guys possessed by demons? We were trying to like exorcise you, not exercise. Maybe that's why Chongus was so mad, was because she was supposed to meet MA, but MA was possessed by a demon. If I was going to watch a Wonka movie, it would have been Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is the Johnny Depp one, right? That was Johnny Depp, right? And Charlie and the Chocolate Factory was the OG one, the Gene Wilder one. We were just sitting on the couch and all of a sudden we'd be floating. When we were kids, my sister liked the Gene Wilder one. Other way around. Oh, Russell's here. Yay. He's here to annoy me. I only recognize the Gene Wilder one. Okay. Oh. That's so funny. I think I have it backwards because I'm pretty sure when we were kids, my sister loved that movie. And she would call it Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Why did she like that movie so much? So Courtney has now seen 10 movies. Well, here's the thing with movies. I don't know if I've touched on this before, but you see, I've seen a lot more movies than I admit to, which, by the way, I didn't see the Johnny Depp one. I just know it exists. But the thing is that like I black out a lot of my life. I don't know why, but I do. Maybe there's a lot of trauma that I don't know about. Who knows? I mean, it would explain a lot of things. Am I right? But so the thing is that if you ask me if I've seen a certain movie, I might have seen it, but I'm still going to say no because I don't remember anything about it. You could see 6 movies or just one. She's seen hundreds, but remember 9. Yeah, like when I was a kid, I remember Overboard, Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn. Thank you. Not that fucking Anna Faris mess. I don't get me wrong. I like Anna Faris, but there's no way you're going to get me to watch that movie. That looked like garbage to me. It just looked. No, fuck you. The OG Overboard is the way to go. And I loved that movie so much. So much. I don't remember anything about it. Like I remember the plot of it, right? Like Goldie Hawn was this rich, fancy lady. She falls overboard off her yacht. And then Kurt Russell finds her, and when he realizes that she doesn't remember jack shit about her life, he pretends that they were married, and she stays and hangs out and like takes care of the family, and she really likes it. And then the authorities find her, and she asks, I don't remember how it ends because I know, like, I think does she end up with them or she leaves, right? Because they find her, she has to make the decision, like, oh, I want to stay here or I want to go. I know she leaves us for at least a little bit, right? But does she come back? I don't remember. But man, my favorite Kurt Russell movie and my favorite movie ever is Big Trouble in Little China. Dude, I've seen Big Trouble in Little China, and I remember really liking it. That's a good movie. That should be on one of my top 5 lists, even though I only remember, I don't really remember anything about it. I will say I was hoping that it felt more like Mortal Kombat. I don't know why. But yeah, Death Becomes Her. That was another one that I really liked when I was a kid. I hardly remember it at all. Again, like I know like the majority of the plot. Actually, I don't really remember the plot. The ladies take the potion and they don't age and they can't die. And I remember that at the end they fell on the stairs and their body parts all came off and their like heads were rolling around. They're like, oh, go shit, what do we do? But their doctor friend died, so he couldn't put them back together. Mortal Kombat used the lightning guy from Big Trouble to create Raiden in the game. Oh, that makes sense. Because you see the one character, you're hoping like there's more characters that are like Mortal Kombat characters. Imagine if Kim Cattrall was dressed like Katana. Hold on. What's the one I'm thinking of, though? Was it Sonya? Was that one Sonya? Because I always forget. I know there's a Sonya, but no, there was Cammy in Mortal Kombat, or not Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I liked her. Who the fuck was Sonya? Images. Or just, Melina. Yeah. Katana. Oh, Jade. I liked her. Who the hell was Sonya? Sonya Blade. Was that Mortal Kombat? What am I? Oh, that is Mortal Kombat. Ah, no, you fucking. It is Mortal Kombat. Okay. There we go. Yeah. What if they did Kim Cattrall up like Sonya Blade? 91 till Cleve, just a reminder. Get money. We're gonna make it. We're an hour in though, so get it together, everybody. Hi, honey. Are you okay? It seemed to bother her a little bit. This right here is her ear. In case you're wondering where she is. I would wank like when she was in Mannequin. And we can build this dream together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And in the world falls down around us, we still have each other. Nothing's gonna. Sonya was in the first Mortal Kombat. Melina and Katana and Jade didn't come till Mortal Kombat 2. Oh. I must have played Mortal Kombat 2. Did I play both of them though? Because the thing is, I always remember Melina and Katana from like everything. But I do remember playing like a new version of Mortal Kombat. Like, oh, cool, there's new character named Jade. I really liked her. We're up to 13 movies. Guess what? I didn't see that. I just know that song is from like a go-kart scene. That's all I know. All right. This is supposed to be body cam watching, and we're an hour in, and we're not watching body cam videos. So let's watch Cheater, Pumpkin Eater, Garfield. Just kidding. Let's watch Garfield's video. And cricket. Oh my God, these dogs. Okay, let's watch. So this video is called Shirtless Judge versus Angry Cop body cam. And it's from Cam Patrol. Well, that doesn't help any of us at all.
Let me talk to you, you old geezer. Shut up. Shut up. And let me talk to you. Since you had so much to say and you touched a cop. So let me talk to you. Okay. God. Let me talk to you, guy. Quiet. No.
Here's the moment it all boils over. An officer is clearly fed up, and the judge is making everything worse.
I'm starting to think that the cop needs to be arrested. Is that a penis? It's not.
To understand why everyone's so heated, you have to rewind.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
That is not de-escalation. It 100% is not. My goodness. But okay, we're gonna find out how we got there. Maybe it's justified.
Exactly. Rip my friggin' chain off.
Fucking assholes.
Oh,
Yeah, you got it all on camera.
All right,
Don't
step-
you? I had a fucking point. You was running through the way. Teresa, you really went against the wall.
Okay, we're not doing that.
On June 22nd, 2020, police were called to a neighborhood after a loud argument broke.
June 22nd, 2020. So they're having like their own George Floyd riot in their neighborhood or something? Like, my God, what are we doing?
On June 22nd, 2020, police were called to a neighborhood after a loud argument broke out. When they arrived, they found Judge Mark J. Grisanti in a dispute with his neighbors, and it didn't stay calm for long.
Okay, well,
Their stuff
okay.
is over here. His cigar and her stuff.
Okay,
They fucking left over there.
you're gonna step back.
I called because these guys parked their cars on everybody's, all four cars. Right? City vehicle on their driveway, my driveway.
What?
So, I'm not listening to a bunch of yelling. We'll talk calmly over here.
He started it.
Okay,
Started with the truck.
that's fine.
Wait,
So,
can I just ask you this? Is that blocking his driveway?
No.
That truck right there? Okay, I didn't think so.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
they,
Because
so
that's why
so I
they
was
came
sitting
running.
on the porch and they stopped and says that.
I don't know what anyone's saying, but what I do know is that this lady should wear a bra. That's all I know. This shirtless guy's a judge? Yes. Yeah, that's what I've gathered so far. And I don't know who braless lady is. I don't know what I actually don't know what's going on. I might have to rewind because I can't figure out what's going on. Here, I'll change the view so you guys really understand what I'm talking. Oh, welcome back. Okay, I'll just do this. So you have a full view of what's happening here. That's a lady that needs a bra. There you have it.
Our fucking truck is in their driveway. This and that. I said, that fucking truck is in their driveway. They came across the street here, pushed my husband.
Not came. They
She
came running.
came running. She literally.
so what was the first thing that they said? Ma'am, if you don't stop.
According to police footage and court records, the fight started after Grisanti and his wife came home and saw a neighbor's car parked in front of their house.
Okay.
What began
So they saw a neighbor's car parked in front of their house. They came home. So the shirtless guy and the screaming lady came home and they saw a car parked in front of their house.
his wife came home and saw a neighbor's car parked in front of their house.
Okay.
What began as yelling and insults turned physical fast. People started swinging, and the scene got messy in seconds. During the scuffle, Grisanti's wife bit the neighbor's husband.
Oh,
Instead of trying to cool things down, Grisanti backed her up afterward, saying she felt forced to do it and defending her choice.
Ma'am, if you don't stop yelling, this is going to be a problem for you. Okay, cool. Then get over here. I sure fucking am.
My son, no.
We are not doing this right now. We are not doing this
oh
right
no, oh no.
Push it, motherfucker.
You better go.
All right. Okay, but here's the thing. Again, like from where it started, this just seems real crazy to be, yeah, motherfucker, man. Like, you're the cop. You are, yeah, these cops are bad. This is not good. You're just making everything worse. I get it. They're belligerent. But guess what? You are the cop. You take the job knowing that you're not supposed to be the belligerent one.
We are not doing this right now.
No, it's
Push
okay.
it, motherfucker.
You better go.
Let him me. I don't care.
Dude,
Come on, take
You're
me.
going in the back of the car
I
and
will.
we can deal with this.
No, you have no idea the shit that you
Okay.
can't put up with.
Okay, put your hands behind your
I
back or
will.
we're gonna have a problem.
Look, I get it. If their neighbors are like always doing stuff that's like just bothering them, this might have been like the camel or the straw that broke the camel's back, right? Just like, I'm done, and they snap. Fair enough. Like, I get it. Some people have really crappy neighbors. I'm lucky to not have crappy neighbors, so I don't have to worry about it, but some people do. So I can respect that, but at the same time, like, this isn't the way to go. And also, like, I don't know. I'm still at the point, like, I don't understand why the cops are acting this way. This is just yeah, cop is being unprofessional. So unprofessional. This is just, yeah, that's fair. Cops are generally bullies, job attracts that type. That's fair. I mean, like, who else is it going to attract? It's not going to attract like a trad wife or like a like a somebody who's like in the middle of med school. Like, I just want to help people. Like, no, you know what? Never mind. I'm going to be a cop, right? It's like it's the bully. So that's makes sense.
Put your hands behind your back.
hey,
No,
you arrest my fucking wife, you're gonna be sorry.
I don't care. Let him. Let him
My
fucking
son
do
and my
it.
daughter both
I
been
don't
sorry.
care. I don't
Okay.
care. If it gets you pieces of
Take
shit
a
out of here,
seat.
I will.
I'm so done listening to you scream.
Why? Because it's the truth. It's fucking
No,
15
because
years.
Because you could just say it at a regular level instead of screaming in his face and causing chaos, ma'am.
scream.
Why? Because it's the truth. It's fucking
No,
15
because
years
I
of
want to hear
bullshit.
everybody talk.
15 years of
I want
bullshit.
everybody's story.
You're hearing them first.
15 years? I mean, if I were you, ma'am, I would have sold my house by now. You don't have to live there forever. You can sell your house. You can move somewhere else. Go live somewhere else where you don't have annoying neighbors that are constantly pissing you off, which, by the way, it shouldn't bother you that much that somebody's parking their house in front of you or parking their house in front of your car. Parking their car in front of your house. Now, granted, I live in one of those kinds of neighborhoods that, like, if you're parking your car in front of my house, it's kind of suspicious, right? Like, you ain't from around here, are you, boy? Right? Like, it's kind of like that. Like, we don't bother each other, right? I'm not parking my car in front of your freaking house, okay? Like, no, I have my own house to park my car in front of, and if I have somebody over, I have space for them to park in front of my house. They don't have to park at your house. Like, that kind of stuff just doesn't happen. Like, there every once in a while, somebody might randomly like stop their car in front of my house, and I'm like peeking out the windows. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? I'm going to call the cops. Get them the hell out of here if they don't leave. Right. But again, I live, like population of 1,000 or maybe population 500. There's not a lot of us here. Okay. We're lucky to have a dentist. Okay. It's not a big town. This looks way more suburban. This looks like a place where it's very possible there might be a lot more cars parking in the neighborhood. I don't know. I'm one of those. For me personally, what I'm used to is like, you don't do that, but I feel like depending on the size of the neighborhood and stuff, maybe that is kind of normal for a random car to park in front of your house. Maybe, I don't really know. I feel like that's a little bit strange, but maybe not. Would we hear banjo played in your neighborhood? Yeah, and it might be me. You send Penelope after them. Yeah, I let Penelope out the front door, and you're out of here. I hate when neighbors park in front of my house, but unless they're blocking my driveway, I can't say much. That's kind of where I'm at too. Is like, I also am like, if you're not blocking my driveway, like blocking my car, like if I have like my own car or cars plural at my house, if you're not blocking them from getting in and out, like I'm not going to start shit about it. I might not be comfortable with it. I might not like it, but like, you're not going to hear from me. You're going to probably see me peeking through the blinds every once in a while going like, what the hell's going on? But what are you going to do? I know I was making jokes earlier, like, oh, I might call the cops. No, I'm not going to call the cops. That's craziness because that's not my property. Now, if you're in my yard or in my driveway, especially if you're in my yard, then yeah, and you're not the Uber Eats guy dropping off my food, we're gonna have a problem if you're parking your car in my driveway. I don't care. It's just a street. Yeah, and that's the thing is like if like this person, we're going off on a huge tangent. We need to finish this video, but this person has escalated it to this situation just because a car was parked in front of their house. Like they didn't even bother. Like, do you know who this car belongs to? Can you park it somewhere else? Whatever. It's escalated to this over a car. Like, I'm just going to tell you something. Now, maybe I'm just that poor that I don't randomly abandon my car. Okay. But the idea that I'm thinking is like, if a car is parked in front of my house and no one's in it, I'm assuming that they're at one of my neighbor's houses and they're going to remove that car from the front of my house sometime before tomorrow morning. But again, I'm not loaded. I've never been in a situation where I would just abandon a car in front of someone's house for no reason. So there's that. Maybe that's common at this lady's house or in this lady's neighborhood. At my parents' house, the people across the street have 2 broken down cars parked out front of their house, and then all their guests park in front of my parents' house. It's what it is, but it's a pain in the ass when all my siblings get together there. Ooh, yeah, that's very annoying. Like, tow the car. Nobody wants to park in front of Courtney's house. It's too dark. Oh, man.
Understand? Ask any neighbor.
That doesn't mean I'm not gonna listen to you. I want to hear what you have to say. I want to hear what you have
I don't want to hear what she has to say anymore. I'm done listening to her. She's making my headache worse.
to say.
You're too tired.
I want to hear what you have to say.
When officers stepped in, they tried to regain control and began handcuffing Grisanti's wife. That's when the situation really exploded. Grisanti, shirtless and furious, charged in and tackled an officer, as the body cam shows.
Oh, no.
Then he tried to get the cuffs removed and kept pushing the idea that he had influence, bringing up family connections in law enforcement and even mentioning Buffalo's mayor.
I want to hear it.
I think perhaps we need to derobe this man. What's the word that we're looking for? Remove his title. This kind of crap is not acceptable as a judge. I mean, as anybody, but especially as a judge. Yeah, I don't like that.
Okay, one more time. From the top.
Okay, so what happened is that these are our cars, but
Yeah.
but these neighbors, these neighbors can seem to have a problem when we park on the street. I know what the problem is. We're not in their driveway, so I came on the porch to sit, which I do every nightly, and they turned around and Mark started to say, "Your fucking, do I have a problem? Your fucking truck's in my fucking driveway." I says, "The truck is not in your driveway."
Okay.
And she says, "You're a fat fuck. You're miserable. You're nothing but a fat fuck," which she's called me that many times. And then my husband came out and was like, "What's going on? Stop." They started coming at me and she shot at me. They came this way. They came running over, and then
Okay.
and then Maria pushed and hit her in the face.
She bit my arm here.
Yes.
She did.
Okay,
She
so
did.
that was her.
And so
Yeah.
I came up and I says, "Don't touch my husband. Get off of my husband." And so then she hit me. I defended myself, and I was in a bad accident. So my sister knows that I have a bad back and 2 deep braces. She just called me wobbly. You fucking fat fuck. This that.
Well-
She said, "Mark."
I mean, okay, these insults are kind of funny. Disbar. We disbar him? This sounds way better than disrobing him. You want him to disrobe? Not anymore. No, I don't want no. That's why I said derobe and not disrobe. Yeah, the woman's insults are actually kind of funny. I mean, I don't like her, but the insults are funny.
2 deep braces. She just called me wobbly. You fucking fat fuck. This that. She
Well-
said, "Mark."
Wobbly.
And then
Okay, well, he might have to go too then.
and then
So is she right here.
and
They got their nose and
Yes.
everything.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, I want to talk to you as well, so give me a minute.
So,
There's a lot. That's their friends.
so,
Okay.
so they always team up on us. So, obviously you can see that they're drunk. Maybe again, and my sister says, don't touch my sister. Don't touch her. Get away from my sister. So,
And
so
I know jujitsu, so I'm trying to restrain her.
She's trying to restrain her in a
I'm
jujitsu way.
trying to just restrain her. I wasn't punching her. I was just trying to
and there's
restrain her.
evidence because they came over.
Yeah, their
Yes,
stuff
there's
is
cigar
serious.
and there's
I see
cigar.
that.
There's stuff in the cigar.
Okay. So
and so then it got in the middle of the street.
so let me ask you this, because I'm going to talk to them. I like I said, I want everybody to hear the story. I want it said to me. So, as far as this goes, I kind of have a guess as to what they're going to tell me.
They're gonna, and yeah.
But so here's what I'm
excuse
going to
me,
ask.
just 1 minute.
Sure.
Right away, this is what they do. They throw around that the daughter's a cop, the son-in-law's a cop, this and that.
Yeah, this whole neighborhood's cops.
Yeah,
I live here.
And so then it always gets turned against us somehow or some way.
The neighbors then explain their side to police. They say parking has been a long-running issue on the street, and they mention repeated complaints about cars being left out on the road instead of in driveways.
I don't know. You got officers Mollahan. I don't know who these guys are, but Maria's in the back of the car. Where does your daughter work for? She's in B district. My son's in C district. Gamalia's.
Is he wearing his shirt like an apron? Like, did it get ripped off? Is this his shirt right here? Is this a tank top? What's happening here? Why? He's just giving the ladies a treat. What is he holding here? Is this also a shirt? What is? Put one of them on.
My cousin. Okay. So I mean, it's just.
Yeah, that's probably not.
All right, look, Ash, let me call you back. Let me tell them exactly what happened because all the neighbors are out here and they can verify everything. There's like 7 neighbors out here. All right. I come home. I called I first called D district. I said, listen, there's a car. They do this all the time. They block in the driveways.
Is it just like this?
Yeah, all 4 of these cars are theirs.
Okay.
All 4 of them across the street are theirs. And you can see how much room they have. They edge in the driveway. Nobody likes them in the street. They don't like anybody. So they edge in the driveway as close as they can. So I called up and I said, listen, a little tight for me getting in. He was like, ignore it. I go, a little tight getting in. Can you come down, go across the street, knock on the door, tell them to move the truck? They're from New Jersey. I'm not going to give them a friggin', I don't want to give them a ticket. So
They're from New Jersey. They don't live there?
So there's a way to walk the dog. We walk the dog. We come back. I pull the dog in the house. She goes across the street. I come out. The 2 girls and Joe are like in their face. So I come walking across the street. He goes.
This is what happens when Hank Hill gets pushed too far. He's had enough. Oh no. They edge in the driveway. Okay, we have a problem. Oh no.
Oh, you want to go? You want to go something? No, Joe. And I'm bringing Maria back. If they have it on the camera, he friggin' whacks me, like just pushes me backwards.
Okay.
I'm like, dude, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. I friggin' back up. I'm grabbing her. They start walking across the street. Naturally, she's a girl. She's going after the girls. I'm pulling her back. He comes over and he friggin' whacks me, slaps me across the face.
Okay.
So I'm like, are you friggin' kidding me? You ripped my friggin' necklace off. Okay. So I friggin' push him. He comes after me. I move out of the way. He falls in my driveway. That's why I always got the bruise on it. He falls in my driveway. He gets up. He starts leaving. We're going our separate ways. The girls start fighting again. I grab my wife. We pull it back. The neighbors come out. They're like, are you kidding me? The one neighbor down here is like, listen, you got to ignore them. Nobody likes them. That's what they do all the time. We didn't do nothing. We basically walked the dog, came back, and they come out of the house. They're like, we got an effing problem where the truck is parked. Now, I heard that when I was taking the dog in the house.
Okay.
My wife was still outside. She walked over. She goes, yeah, move the truck. They friggin' bolt from the porch. The girl's got her friggin' hand on my wife's throat, and that's when I walked over there, and that's when it all started.
Okay.
I mean, are you friggin' kidding me? They can't wait to start trouble. Talk to any those two neighbors with the dogs don't live on the street. They know.
Mhm.
Yellow knows. These guys know. He knows. The guy that was just here knows. They can't wait to start problems.
Okay.
Okay. And listen, I'm good friends with Byron Brown. He's like, he always thought, Mark, just friggin' ignore him. I did ignore him. I called and said the truck is friggin' blocking half the driveway. And then we come back, that's how it is.
Mm.
I'm talking like this kid friggin' punched me in the face, and I'm getting a fat lip. So, but I wouldn't have my friggin' shirt ripped like this. He friggin' tore this shirt, grabbing me, and friggin' ripped my necklace off.
Okay.
Okay, like I'm fighting the guy.
Okay.
I mean, I walked over to grab Maria. He goes, "Oh, you want to go, tough guy?" I'm like, "No, Joe, take it away." Boom, and push.
So let me ask you this: two questions. First off, is how do we prevent something like this in the future?
I'll do it December then.
Okay.
With these two, I mean, the whole everybody. They start next week. Will be with them.
Okay.
The next week
I mean,
after
I'm
will be with
going to
them.
ask some of these people because I want
Oh,
some
trust me.
because
You'll
I mean,
know.
I'm sure you understand.
Do me a
I'm
favor.
getting
Get around the car and I'll bring her.
I mean, I'd be annoyed if someone was parking their car in front of my house every day and like blocking part of the driveway and just be like, oh, well, it's not like totally blocking it. Yeah, it might be difficult for you to get in and out of your driveway, but like you could still like technically get in and out of your driveway. Like that would annoy me. That would annoy me a lot. And honestly, I would just start parking my car in front of their house and block off their driveway completely and be like, yeah, I mean, it's fine. You can still get your car out of there somehow, can't you? Like,
because I want
Oh,
some
trust me.
because
You'll
I mean,
know.
I'm sure you understand.
Do me a
I'm
favor.
getting
Get around the car and I'll bring her inside. And I didn't mean to tackle you, but I mean, you kind of threw my wife down on the ground pretty hard, and I don't appreciate that.
I understand that.
All right? I really don't. If I would do that to your wife and you were outside, you do the same thing.
Sure, if you were a police officer
Okay.
and she was screaming
No,
in my
my
face.
daughter's a police officer, and I know what you guys are going through right now. And trust me, my daughter's a police officer, my son-in-law's a police officer, my
Okay, and if
my
someone was
son's a-
screaming at
a
your daughter and
firefighter.
approaching her like that, she would have done the same thing.
No, you grabbed my wife from over there and dragged her over here, which was not necessary.
Okay.
So you need to chill out about that.
Well, I have a camera, so
I'm
that
giving you
it's all
constructive.
documented.
I don't care about your camera. Just give you a little constructive criticism, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me give you some constructive criticism. You want to drop another copper's name? You want to scream about, Molly or the mayor? Why don't you shut the fuck up? And you keep quiet. Shut your goddamn mouth. Push your hands right back. Push your hands right.
oh my God. This cop is horrendous. What the hell? Like, where did that come from? Oh my God. I hope. Yeah. What just happened? What? He needs to be
Shut
fired.
the fuck up. And you keep quiet. Shut your goddamn mouth. Push your hands right back. Push your hands right back. You want to be difficult? You want to say all these coppers and all these things? I want to make us look dirty? Is that what you want to do? So how am I helping you now? Tell me, how can I help you? How? Shut up and let me talk to you, you old geezer. Shut up. Shut
What
up
the
and let me talk to you.
hell?
Since you had so much to say and you touched a cop. So let me talk to you. God. Let me talk to you. God. Quiet. No, you're not done talking.
The thing is, like, he wasn't even like name dropping cops or anything. He like it was just that was like it came up in the conversation. He was like, "Yeah, no, like my daughter's a cop. This person's a cop." Da, 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 da. Like, he wasn't just like randomly doing it to like threaten anybody with it. Did he tackle a cop? I didn't see it. He's saying that he touched a cop. I didn't see him even touch the cop. He's being arrested for indecent exposure. Well, and that he should be arrested for. But I still don't think that this cop has any reason to be this aggressive and psychotic. The cop yelling is a drill sergeant. He needs to be euthanized, I think.
Talk to you, guy.
This is so stupid.
Quiet. No, you're not done talking yet.
This is not a job for him. Why is it silent? Is it supposed to be silent? Hold on.
The whole everybody.
Okay.
Specifically, what?
Okay. When does it stop being silent? Okay. That
After that, officers start gathering more details, asking
I don't like that was silenced. That they muted that. The other cop muted his body cam. He should not have done that. He should not have done that. I don't like any of these cops. That was sus. That was very sus. Can the cop tase himself? Yeah, the other cop was covering for him. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. First of all, you're not covering shit, dude. We look, it's right there on camera. We can see what's happening still. Oh my God. That cop needs to be fired. They both need to be fired.
questions, sorting out who did what, and trying to piece together the full story from everyone involved.
Kind of clarity on like specifically what happened.
Do what I can, officer.
Okay. Just from your best memory, what happened?
It's very sad that those two are in cuffs.
Okay.
I'll start off with that.
Okay.
Okay, and then what happened, sir?
I just came out because I said
I hate this guy too. I don't give a shit that you're saying that they're in cuffs. What happened? What happened? What happened? So now at this point, everybody sucks. I don't like any of you. All of you suck. One lady needs to wear a bra. The other lady needs to take a Xanax. That judge needs to be fired. Those cops need to be fired. This guy needs to fucking speak up and say something.
Okay.
so. I just came out because I was sitting in my backyard and I heard screaming. And he went at her and him. There was a couple. There was the two women and assholes. And then the two women had Maria in a chokehold. And
boo! Get off the stage. This man is a terrible storyteller. His statement means nothing. None of this makes any sense at all. I heard yelling, and there were women, and there were assholes, and then somebody hugged somebody. Shut up.
then Mark and Joel were wrestling in the street.
Okay.
Boring.
I guess the point that I'm at right now is that the truck, has that been moved at all, or was it there from the
It's been there. I mean, let me
Oh,
ask
show
you a
us the
question.
truck.
Sure.
There's been many complaints about this couple, this household here. And we've called before. Isn't there a record of things like that?
Not for us. That would be something for the community police
Yes,
officer.
thank
That's
you.
something that you need to call.
Tase him for shit storytelling. Tase him. He sucks. Boo.
I'll be honest. They park their cars right next to their people's driveway every week. They throw garbage in our yard.
Okay.
All the time. But anyway, that's
No, I mean those are complaints.
So
That's
I mean, so
relevant.
that there was, then they wrestled. They had Maria in a chokehold.
Okay.
They went back and forth.
Okay, I guess my main concern and the issue that I'm running into is these are the people with clear injuries. So when
Injuries?
Yes, when I come into this with, I mean, not knowing all this, like not know which.
I don't know anything about any injury. I don't know about any injuries.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, no,
that's-
and
that's-
that's why
shut
I'm
up, that's
telling you,
fine.
like from my perspective, what I've got is
I don't know.
the people over here injured, the people over there intoxicated, and that's why they're in the back of the truck. But that's why I'm trying to get a point of view as well.
Fine. Okay.
So
I don't know about injuries.
that's fine.
or
I
intoxication.
appreciate your side of it. Like I said, I just
I'm sorry. Hold on. I didn't catch that. Do you know anything about injuries? You didn't say it enough times, and so I'm not really sure if I believe you. Do you know anything about injuries? Boo!
Fine. Okay.
So
I don't know about injuries.
that's fine.
or
I
intoxication.
appreciate your side of it. Like I said, I want to know what's going on from a.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Okay.
It's a separate issue. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, really? So
Well,
okay.
and I'll tell you what you can do. Did you call the community officer?
Yes.
You spoke to Sephora?
No, there was a Michelle. There was a Michelle. Someone from the district.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway, I mean, there's
Interesting.
There's
Okay.
there's lots of complaints. There's lots of complaints against them. I mean, It's hard to believe that they're in cuffs and they're on their porch.
Well, again,
We don't
this isn't a
get- what?
20-year thing. We're here for the immediate.
Understood.
So, okay.
Understood.
No, I do. I appreciate your perspective. I'm going to just check with those neighbors as well, see what we got.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you.
So he doesn't like the braless couple, the lady without the bra. He doesn't like them. He's saying it's amazing that they're in cuffs and they're on their porch. Man, his story was so boring. I couldn't tell who the bad guy was. Where is the truck parked? I have to like rewind it.
Hello. Did all you guys see what went on? Or
I certainly did.
okay. Like I said, we're kind of getting that this has been an ongoing thing. We're
Oh, yeah,
here.
with
We're here
every
for
neighbor.
just tonight.
Okay.
So I need just fresh set of eyes that wasn't directly
No, but
involved.
As soon as we were sitting in our back room.
Okay.
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna like this lady. Did you see anything? Yep, I saw the whole thing. I like her. She takes initiative. Okay, she's a go-getter. I feel like she's gonna have some pep in her step. She's gonna actually tell us from start to finish what actually happened. She's not gonna be like the braless lady. She's not gonna be like the braless man. Nope, she's gonna get straight to the point and tell us what happened.
Need just fresh set of eyes that wasn't directly
No, but
involved.
As soon as we were sitting in our back room,
Okay.
we were watching a movie, and all of a sudden we heard a lot of yelling and screaming going on. I was actually thinking it was somewhere over here. I had no idea. I just walked down my driveway, and when I walked down, I saw them choking Maria by her neck,
Okay.
choking her in the middle of the street.
Okay.
I yelled for my husband, city clerk of Buffalo, to call 911 that those two fat asses across the road were choking Maria Grassani.
Okay.
They tried to get away from them, and they did, to their driveway, and then they once
Okay, so I wasn't keeping track of any names, but since she said the two fat asses were choking Maria, my guess is that was the braless lady and the guy in the tank top were choking the lady with the bright pink shirt on. That's what I'm guessing.
tried to get away from them, and they did, to their driveway, and then they once again attacked them in their own driveway.
Okay.
It was them attacking them.
That seems to track with a lot of what we've been hearing.
Yes.
Like I
And
said,
they've been
well,
troublemakers with everybody.
okay. And like I told the other neighbors, the reason that the other two were in the car right now is because we
I know
approached.
they're
They were
they're excited.
well.
Mad.
They
They're
were
mad.
causing
tried
problems.
to-
Then we tried to detain them. They
I
were
know.
coming at us very aggressively.
I
That's
know,
why they're
I
in the
get
cars.
it.
Just
I get
explaining
it.
that. But I do appreciate having the
But
kind of
What
everyone
I
else's
witnessed
perspective.
was them attacking them.
Okay.
And them trying to get away from them.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. We'll definitely take all that in consideration. Alrighty. So we'll check with Lieutenant.
Yeah, same.
Basically.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Same
Yeah.
thing.
All right. Thank you.
The young girl.
Look at those dogs.
Pretty much choking her to death.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Pardon? Where do you stay at? The other corner down at Gunnell?
Okay. All right, you're just like walking by when you saw it.
Yeah, they were just coming here because
Welcome to Pups.
he
I hear
he
you.
was our plumber today, so I owed him money for
All right.
doing some plumbing.
I
And I
hear you.
said, "Did you guys witness what just happened?" And they said yes.
All right.
Thanks,
Well,
guys.
thank you guys very much.
Okay, thank you.
Why'd you mute it? Why'd you mute it? Unmute, sir. First of all, why is your camera upside down? What is happening here? Ooh, I don't like this. They took Pink Shirt out of the car and they're muting their camera. She's not even in cuffs anymore. Turn your camera around and unmute.
All four cars.
Right.
City vehicle on their driveway, my driveway.
They're
this
fucking,
is
they're
Jersey.
ratting out
So they knew I called the cops.
They're no good.
They come out. You got a fucking problem?
I mean, I have to say, I don't like their disorderly conduct. Okay. I want to tase them and handcuff them just for that. I want them to be arrested. But his partner probably wants to yell again. Yeah. First of all, flip the camera back around. You incompetent twat. Okay. Yeah, I want to tase her for this behavior, but it sounds like she's in the right.
You got a fucking problem? I'm like,
Piece of shit works for our city. His fucking truck's there. Mayor Brown needs a fucking, like a fucking check in his brain or something. I feel like calling him like.
It's an Apple
I did that,
So now, I just got done walking my
Two
dog.
fucking girls and a guy
They-
against me?
stop.
Really?
They
Really?
come out, I'm walking the dog. They come out on the porch. They start yelling at
No,
her.
wait
She
till my
crossed the
son
street.
hears.
Get,
Wait till my
get
son hears what
the video
you
from
did.
their phone.
Oh, wait. This is okay. Wait, is this earlier, or did we? Are we going back in time?
From the camera. They friggin' 3 of them
I don't
pushed them.
care.
So I
He
come across the
fucking
street,
hit me.
rip my
You're
shirt
not
off,
gonna
friggin' rip my
arrest me.
friggin' crotch
Fucking
off.
ass.
She's good. She's good. She's good.
No,
Ma'am.
You're not doing nothing.
Hey.
You fucking arrest me.
Hey.
We're not doing this right now.
Hey.
We are not doing
No.
He's I hate this cop so much. Like, I get it. She was being obnoxious, but for crying out loud, you throw her on the ground like that. And after like finding out all this other stuff, like, dude, this guy needs to be publicly euthanized.
Dude, keep your hands.
Like their tax dollars, our tax dollars should not be going towards cops like this. And if you are a cop and you're behaving like this, you should be publicly euthanized. I want my tax dollars to go to public euthanization. That's terrible. That's terrible. I'm just kidding. In Minecraft, no, we're not going to euthanize anybody just for. But he needs to be fired, and I mean that. That for sure is 100%. He needs to be fired. Yeah, the one cop should be reported. Yeah, the one cop that was covering for his buddy, he needs to be on probation, and the other guy needs to be fired. This is just like you should not. Nobody's tax dollars should be going towards a cop like that.
You better go out my fucking wife. Dude.
She's going to cuffs. She's going to cuffs. Do not
Listen,
fight a
my
police
daughter
officer.
and my son-in-law are
Do
both
not fight
Buffalo
a
police officers.
I know. And you
I'm
would-
calling
you
right now. Dude.
would not want them putting your hand, somebody putting their hand. You are not going to fight a cop.
Hey, you arrest my fucking wife, you're going to be sorry.
Sorry?
My son and my daughter are both police officers. Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me, dude?
So this is this the truck?
You don't understand. Ask anything.
Listen.
That doesn't mean I'm not going to listen to you.
Is that the truck? Yeah, it looks like there's a little overlap. That would piss me off. Like, this car is parked just fine, but is this their driveway? Because this guy, I mean, it looks like they probably can still get in and out, but just fucking pull forward a few feet. Why does this have to be like this?
15 years of bullshit. 15 years of bullshit. You're tearing down us. You don't understand. Ask anything.
Listen,
That doesn't mean I'm not going to listen to you.
you need to get if you don't get the cops after right now, you're going to have a problem.
We're not doing that. We're not threatening that.
You need to get the cops off her.
She's going to sit in the back of the car right now. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do for
He
right now.
needs to get the cops off her.
We're not going to do that by your demand. She's going to sit in the back of the car. She's going to be in cuffs, and that's what's going to happen for right now.
No, I was going to say this. I actually don't hate this judge after all. I thought I was going to greatly dislike him. I don't like the ripped shirt situation. He had plenty of time to put a different shirt on. Other than that, I kind of like him.
Let us just work this through.
No, watch.
Genuinely.
I'm going to be calling my son and daughter and our lieutenants right now.
Genuinely, yeah. Call who you need to call.
I'm going to be calling right now.
I have no problem with that.
Okay?
Also, it looks like they have a driveway and space in front of their house. I'm guessing you can only park on one side of the road. Is what it looks like, though. Is that what it is? That you can only park on one side of the road? Because in that case, like you can't be like throwing that much of a tantrum if people park in front of your house. But like also, but like, do they have a They have a clear driveway. Why couldn't you use the driveway? One side, yes. Okay, yeah, that's what it looks like. But just use your own freaking driveway.
She's called me back several many times, and then my husband came out and was like, "What's going on?" Stop.
Then he started coming at me and he shot at
They
me.
came running over like
He was running over, and then
So I came out of the house. I saw them coming running over here.
and then Maria pushed him on the face.
She bit my arm here.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did. Okay,
She
so that was her.
And so
Yeah.
I came up and I says, "Don't touch my husband. Get off of my husband." And so then she hit me. I defended myself, and I was in a bad accident. So my sister knows that I have a bad back and two deep braces. She just called me wobbly, you fucking fat fuck this that.
This-
Said Mark.
You're not the troublemaker.
Wobbly wobbly. I like that name.
Not the troublemaker. So is she right here. They got their nose and everything.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Okay. Well, I want to talk to you as well, so give me a minute.
So
That's their friends.
so they always came up with us. So they're drunk. So we're trying to come again. My sister said, don't touch my sister. Don't touch my sister. So
It's funny watching the camera pan around. I just imagine. I imagine the cop being like, to get all the shots in.
trying to strain out the gypsy rat. And there's evidence because they came over here. There's stuff and there's cigar. There's stuff in the cigar. And so then it got in the middle of the street.
So let me ask you this, because I'm going to talk to them. Like I said, I want to accept this. I just
Bravo
said
14 radio.
to me. So, as far as
Bravo 14.
I kind of have to explain that.
And yeah, so excuse me. Right away, this is what they do. They throw around the daughter's a cop, the son-in-law's a cop, this and that.
Okay, so they're just showing us. We don't need this other angle. Tell us what happens later. What are the charges?
So I'm sure they made a phone call.
That doesn't matter to me at all. I've arrested cops who's done this before. I'm not happy about that.
What are the charges? Eating a meal?
So what I'm asking you is,
Succulent Chinese meal?
Really not much to give you. I mean, we pulled up. She started screaming. They were starting getting in each other's face. Gear threw cuffs on her, threw her in the back of the car just to kind of settle her out a little bit. And just getting the rest, an actual half of the story from her.
yeah,
I didn't even finish that half because they were.
She started
Yeah.
So she went in cuffs.
Where do they live?
But
21.
probably listening. As a heads up. I want to hear what they have to say first, but I don't see it not being that way.
What? That's it?
In the end, prosecutors chose not to file criminal charges, but the incident still had consequences.
What
The
were
New
those?
York State Commission on Judicial Conduct reviewed what happened and voted to censure Grisanti for behavior unbecoming a judge, while some members argued he should have been removed from the bench.
Wow. I don't know. Those neighbors across the street seem like a-holes. I don't think I like them. Good. He's an asshole. That's what I thought at first, but I don't know. I grew to like him. And it turns out that cop, the cop, was that Garviel's? Yes. That cop needs to go. Man, my head still hurts. No more from Garfield. You didn't like that one? I thought it was pretty good. That was funny. I was entertained. How are people being choked and no charges filed? Dude, well, what's the thing is that the cop mentioned that the only people that had injuries were the ones that weren't yelling and screaming, right? The braless lady and the other one. So the lady that knew jujitsu and was putting that lady in a chokehold, they were the annoying ones that parked their car wrong. It had old lady nips and no BAC. Cop got pushed though. I mean, that cop needed to be pushed. That cop needed his ass beat. I forgot to update the total. 1,400. Oh, yes. Because we got a gifted membership. Thank you, Old Restless. Yay! One more Cocoa Nut. I donate, but I bought votes for Ashley's dog. Just tell more people to vote for Ashley's dog. What up, Billy? Hello. We're watching some body cam videos. Surprised they let it go, but Maniac Cop knew he looked bad on camera. Like, bad. He needs to be fired. Ugh. He needs to be fired. Just a bunch of loud mouths bitching at each other. Typical, yeah. To be honest, I mean, like the yelling and screaming was obnoxious. Not a fan. But I don't think the yelling and screaming people were actually the bad ones. I just don't. Colton says I'm smarry. Thank you, Colton. I am smarry. You want to say hi to Chungus? Chunga choo choo, chunga choo choo. She still has a lot of loose skin. Oh, I'm already tired. Garv said the yelling cop is a YouTuber. Ooh. Why? She's going to get so annoyed with me because I keep doing this. But look at her little face. Look at her dumb face. This is my baby. I'm trying to get her to take a nap. She just won't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Not a fan. I love you. Disclaimer, medicated. I like that top, Courtney. It looks soft and fluffy like a hotel bathrobe huggable boobies. Thank you. What kind of medicated? Are we talking like Ambien, like a sleepy medication, cough medicine? Are we not feeling very well? What's happening? What medication are we talking about? There's a longer version of the video where the cop yelling calmed the judge down and was talking to him in a friendly manner. He still needs to be fired. That guy sucks. Not diluted. He can type. So medicated like he took some Adderall? You have 1 hour left on double votes for Brooklyn. Ooh. I didn't know there were double votes. Where's the link? Oh, I can't. I should do it not on my... God, my head. I want an Olive Garden. Like, you want to own Olive Garden? What would you, where would you have the Olive Garden located? Oh, Dilaudid is a very strong drug. I didn't mean diluted. Oh. Oh, Dilaudid. So he's not Dilaudid. Or he's not on Dilaudid. Where is the Brooklyn link? Oh, there it is. You guys have to vote. Never mind. The drug is called Dilaudid, and he didn't take it. Is what? Sorry, I'm sorry. Listen. I am not very smart, and then I'm less smart when I'm streaming. That's a fact. I've talked about it before. So you keep putting it in the chat, but I can't click on it because I have to be able to pull it up on the screen. So it won't let me click the link and open it in the window. I found it. Hold on. Okay, there's 23 hours left until tomorrow. Is it over after that? I put it in the babbling lounge. I found it. So we get you at your worst. You get me at my dumbest, that's for sure. Do you think OJ killed his wife? Yeah. McGuinty voted. I don't know. None of us know. There's 1 hour left until tomorrow. East Coast rules. There's 23 hours left until voting ends tomorrow. Over here, we have 3 hours left until tomorrow. And then 23 hours left until 7 p.m. tomorrow. Covering for his son? I don't think so, man. Because why did Robert Kardashian fake that evidence? Like there was a handbag or something that was supposed to be in evidence and he like switched it out with a different one. Why did he do that? In Australia, it's July. It's already tomorrow here. And then there's Carrie Furry Standard Time. Oh, I wish you could see Cricket's tail right now. It's so cute. Cricket, are you having a nice time? What a sweet little baby. You're so cute. Oh, okay. Sorry, something seemed a little bit off on her. I'm concerned. Do you need something? Do you need a potty? I don't think you do. Yeah, you're excited, but you're not that pumped. Usually she would start attacking me. That's okay. I'll give you one more chance. Do you need a potty? Have a kiss? So we aren't all taking Dilaudid? Well, maybe I am. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. I love you. She does this sometimes where I have to ask her like 57 times, do you need a potty? Do you need a potty? I will take you outside. Yeah, let's go. See, normally she's like jumping up and down and like getting all crazy, but she won't. Then she starts acting all hyped. Can you please make up your mind? Fart mouth? Yeah, fart mouth. Should I take Dilaudid? Is it cool? I don't know. I've never taken it before. But it seems to me that it makes you very sleepy and you can't type. Hello, ma'am. You're very cute. You're very cute. Cricket, I don't know if she needs to go peeps or not. What's Courtney's favorite movie? Revenge of the Sith. I'm going to ask you one more time because you're confusing me. You're going to knock this off the table. Give it to me straight, ma'am. You little snoot. Okay. Give it to me straight. Okay? Listen. I love you. Do you need a potty? You have a fart mouth. You have a fart mouth. You are I don't know where your mouth has been. Okay. That was your final chance. I love you. You're very cute. I'm sorry that you saw that. Sometimes I get carried away. All right, let's watch another one since somebody is being a tease. I'm nervous. I don't know where your mouth has been. Courtney, you have a fart mouth. Cricket, let me stick my tongue up your nose. I know. What's our total? It's not enough. We're at $14. 14. We're 2 hours in. We're at $14. I'm sorry to think everyone thinks I'm ugly. You know what? That's fine. You know, to each their own. Not everybody is beautiful. I'm enamored with this dog. I tell my husband that daily. I don't know where your mouth has been. Yeah. Ma'am. She's so cute. I had a shitty day. The only thing that makes me happy is listening to Courtney. Well, excuse me, ma'am, you are hot and my type. Shut the fuck. Well, excuse me. Here I am. Never mind. Courtney are 882. Yay! We got 2 more subscribers. So pumping out 57,000 clips has worked for 2 subscribers. Better than 0. We got 2 more. Get money. Get money. I'm just really hoping that I wake up and I have just 1,000 subscribers. That's all I really want. What I really, really want. Oh, speaking of which, do you guys give a shit at all about the Spice Girls? Because some crazy stuff is going down with Victoria Beckham. And I kind of want to talk about it, but tonight's body cam night. Look at that. Look at this dog. You look really cute with a ring light on you. You want to go out there? There you go. I can't tell. Give a shit? Nope. We'll listen to what you have to say about it? Sure. Yeah, it's a little wild. Frank dropped an orange boy. Thank you, Frank! Yay! You're not ugly. We're poor. You know what? And I can't judge that. I too am poor. That's why I need money. I just don't want to get to the point where I'm like full blown e-begging, you know? We have to draw a line somewhere. Billy dropped $5. Woo! Thank you, Billy, for groceries for Healer's favorite hotel bathroom, Fluffy Boobies. I think I know what this means, but I'm not sure. Thank you. I tried luring Blood of Heroes in on Tuesday so we could throw the big bucks around. You and Healer both have done that. It's really funny because he'll drop like a shit ton of money on Zia, and then one of you will pop up and be like, "Have you ever been to Courtney's stream?" I don't know if it's obvious to him. I immediately know what you guys are doing, but I don't want to get act suspicious. Very cute. You do have to shill periodically. It's part of the gig. That's true. I tried to. You did. I missed that one. So every single one of you, you're all just like, "Hey, my guy, there's another blonde lady in town." I told him you can't even afford soap. That reminds me. The throne wish list is looking sad because a lot of stuff has been bought out, mostly by Frank. I think he dropped like over $1,000 in there over Christmas time. He spent a lot of money. It was a lot. Just hear those sleigh bells ring-a-ling, a-ting-a-ting-a-ting-a-ting-a-ling too. Jesus, no, I didn't. Well, there was the one time you spent like the $200, and there was another time you spent like a lot. I don't know. I thought it was a lot of money, but whatever. Maybe he only spent like $4. It sucked. I wish he bought more stuff. So that's some Valentine's Day stuff on there. Some Valentine's jammies and a little Valentine's Day shirt. There's a Target gift card on here. And I set it to crowdfunding because it's a lot of money. And I've decided that this will go towards Cleve goals because it is money that goes directly to me and I can spend it. So the rest of the gift stuff doesn't count, but the wish list is sad looking. It's also kind of strange looking, to be honest. I still have soap. I can't take a shower. Didn't someone send something Monday too? Frank sent the white chocolate peppermint mocha. Hold on, let me see. I have to be careful with what I click on. Just hear those labels ring-a-ling-a-ting-a-ting-a-ting-a-ling too. Dude, one of those treats that you sent in December still haven't even shipped, by the way, Lounge. So I'm going to return that because what the hell? Yeah. So Frank sent the white chocolate peppermint mocha, and then McGuinevere did not purchase anything from the wish list, but she did send me coffee and electrolytes and shampoo and conditioner and hand soap. I can't take a shower easier. I get my staples out Tuesday. Oh, you can't take a shower for like important reasons. I can take a shower. I have stuff to actually take a shower. So you can't take a shower until you get the staples out? I like how you sent this basically like when I started talking about it. That's how I know I'm not a lesbian, because I gave you money off stream. I love you, but not in that way. He put a picture of his arm in Zia's Discord because there was okay. So they don't want dirty, grimy water permeating the holy body. So, okay, we're not okay. So we haven't gotten to a point in medical advancements where something like that can work out. Wait, also, side note, I'm sorry, I just remembered. McGuinevere, should I check my porch? Because I haven't checked my porch today. That was a joke. I don't know if they'll rest. So dirty, grimy water. Oof. Hold on. There was something else that I was going to say. Does it have a light yet? Can Frank feed you? Oh, thank you. You know what's funny? I added new stuff to TreatStream and I did activate it. I need to deactivate it. I need to remember just to activate it in the morning, like first thing in the morning, and then just see what happens. I couldn't get my leg wet for 2 weeks, but I could put a bag on it and shower. Yeah, I feel like it would be really easy to like, well, not like really easy, but it would be, for me, it would be easier to like dangle my leg out of the shower and like shower and just keep my leg out versus like if I want to shower, like keeping my arm out because it would be so instinctual to like reach over and do stuff. So I would still try to navigate that though. Like they don't give you any options to try and shower. No, it says delayed until tomorrow. Okay. Okay. I went to go disable TreatStream and it gives you this like weird message. I went to go hit like, because it gives you, first of all, it gives you an option of like, just for today, disable it for a week, disable it for like a month, or indefinitely I'll reactivate it when I'm ready, re-enable it when I want it. So I was going to go choose that. And then it didn't select it though. But the other message came up that is very meaningless. And so I exited out of it and I was like, oh, wait. And then it like re-enabled it for me. So I had to go back and re-disable it. I was allowed to shower with 6 staples in my head. Oh, I'm wondering. When I broke my ankle post-surgery, I couldn't shower unless my leg was wrapped. They make special plastic boots you can wear. Yeah, see, I feel like that's where we should be at in 2026, is that if you have to have a surgery or some type of medical procedure, and, you know, there's stuff going on in your body that needs to be protected, that they would have that, they would be able to provide, there would be a special kind of protection so that you could shower. Because going an extended period of time without showering sounds insane. I remember one time I went to go get a sunless tan. This is not medical, but I got a sunless tan, a spray tan. And the girl said to me, don't shower for 4 to 8 hours. So it fully activates. I heard 48 hours and I was like, what the fuck? I did it though. I went 48 hours without showering. I wanted this night. And I was like, whoa, but like I went back there a little while later. I can't remember how long, to get another spray tan. And so I asked this other chick at the counter. I was like, okay. And so then I don't shower for 48 hours. Right? And she goes, or I asked, I was like, does anybody have any like suggestions as to like how to navigate around like not being able to shower for 48 hours? I was like, I have to wash my hair every day. I don't want to stink. And she's like, 48 hours? Why would you go 48 hours without showering? And I was like, well, that's what the girl said. She was like, no. She was like, no, like 4 She's like, I always suggest about 6 hours, but anywhere between 4 and 8 hours. I was like, oh my God. Whoops. I thought that was insane. You really wanted that tan. I wanted to have the best tan that I possibly could. All right. I think this is when I was getting ready to go to Vegas. Which here's the thing. You don't have to be attractive in Vegas. There's like a lot of ugly people in Vegas. It's what I love about Vegas is that people seem to think like we're talking like fat, ugly people who are like not cool in the slightest, right? They don't have anything like cool going for them. Like, yeah, maybe they have a job or something, but they don't have any. They're just kind of lame. They don't have a lot of friends. They're not very cool. They think there's this mentality that they have. They think like, yeah, when I go to Vegas though, I'm going to be so cool because I'm in Vegas. And then they get there and then realize, oh, I'm not that cool just because I switched locations. My ears are burning. Stop reading from my diary. I don't know what this has to do with it, Carrie. You know, people actually live in Vegas, right? Yeah, but that's not what I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about people that like don't go, like they don't like they're not doing anything with themselves. They're just random people in small town wherever, and they don't have like a lot going on. And they're like, oh, going to Vegas is cheap. I'm gonna go to Vegas and then I'm gonna be cool. I couldn't wash my hair for over 2 weeks when I got my head surgery. It sucked. That's like the one thing for me that like for sure, like it keeps me showering every single day. Like there have been times where I'm like, I'm so depressed. I don't want to do anything at all. I don't even want to shower. I don't even feel like eating. I'd fuck this day. And then I'm like, I gotta walk the dogs. And I immediately think like, I don't want my neighbors to see me with greasy hair. Because like you guys have seen it. You guys. First of all, because of your generosity, I can actually like get a few nice things for myself. Like I'm talking like I can actually like buy some makeup. I'm gonna get myself a $4 eyebrow pencil. I ran out of eyebrow stuff, and I have this like old chunky brow gel that sucks really bad, but it's there, so that's what I've been using. Like little things like that. But there's this dry shampoo, and it smells so good, and it's like $6.99, and I'm actually able to get it for myself this time. Now, like, because like my YouTube payment was actually like bigger than I expected because you guys, I got like, well, I was smart and I streamed a little bit extra for a couple weeks. I should do that again. But I put in the effort, and you guys paid me for the little extra effort, and that was very nice. And then McGuinevere also sent me a little extra chunk of change. So because of this, I'm gonna be able to get myself a nice little $7 dry shampoo. Because you guys see it, it's starting to get a little stringy in the front here. And it does that from time to time. And so now I don't have to look like Pearl Davis. But yeah. Corey, you should showcase May's comments more often. She's cute. She is cute. We love her. There she is again. Fortunately, my hair doesn't get greasy quickly, but it was a challenge to go that long. Yeah, that long? Yes. My hair gets greasy. I mean, if I was trying to like stay on schedule with my hair, I'd be washing it like 2-3 times a day because it's like she gets oily. But that's why dry shampoo comes in place. Here's the secret, folks who get oily hair. Pearl, are you listening? Pearl, are you listening? You shampoo your hair, you condition your hair, right? You blow dry your hair. It needs to be completely dry. all the way dry, not 80% dry, whatever. No, 100% dry. And then you immediately spray dry shampoo onto your hair. You don't wait until it gets oily. You do it beforehand, because then, like, as it starts to get oily, it won't. Once it's already oily, it's over. And then what happens is, like, the dry shampoo just kind of like clumps up with it, and it doesn't work. If you've tried it out before, you would know, right? I've had that experience before, but when you do it while it's still dry, it gives you a little extra zhuzh in your hair, and it keeps it from actually end up getting greasy. To look like Pearl, you'll have to sit in a refrigerator long enough for your body to sculpt itself. Not gonna lie, I kind of feel like that's happened. I mean, after I caught that glimpse of myself in the reflection of the sliding glass door. How did body care reaction night turn into hair night? Yeah, we're 2 hours in and we've only watched one video. I'm sorry. For less than $1 a day, you can sponsor a blonde. Should we try to do that? Like, I'll just stream every single day and ask everybody to chip in $1. Yeah, there are those. Okay, I have to pee. I'm going to check on these brats because I feel like this one was trying to tell me something and I just didn't understand. Maybe she just wanted attention. I'm going to pee and then we'll get back to partying. I forgot that Jonathan Davis beatboxed and scatted in Freak on a Leash. Does anybody remember this? Go! That guy became a millionaire from that, by the way. Here I am doing that for free, and homie was getting millions of dollars to do that on stage every night. But like, seriously, how come we didn't talk about that more? Jonathan Davis is over here with his dreadlocks. And we just accepted it. We turned him into a millionaire. What? We did that. We were like, this is perfect. Thank you, Jonathan Davis. I mean, for crying out loud, nowadays he would have been protested and harassed, I think, for the cultural appropriation. Corn Prodigy mashup, please. Go! Oh man. Subscribe for more of that. Yeah. I forgot that Jonathan Davis beatboxed and scatted in Freak on a Leash. Does anybody remember this? Go! That guy became a millionaire from that, by the way. Here I am doing that for free, and homie was getting millions of dollars to do that on stage every night. I I feel bad because I think Cricket was just kind of scared to like jump up and get all excited like she normally does. And because like as soon as I asked him, like, do you need a body? She was like, ah, like freaking out. And she peed like a lot. So poor baby. Play Sarah McLaughlin in the background. Oh, I need to tell you guys something. That's what it was. Guess who got my stream taken down on Monday? You get one guess because I feel like you're going to be able to figure out. Somebody here in this chat got my stream taken down on Monday. Some Rama. Well, I mean, he's one of us. So he has to be a Rama. And the thing is that it wasn't even the part when Stevie yells, "Atomic bomb!" No. It was the song that was playing when George Bush ducked when the shoe flew at him. No way that fucking retard bridge song is copyrighted. It wasn't even the bridge song. Nope. Because it was just a few seconds when George Bush had to duck when he got his shoe thrown at him. So I just had that part muted. I think it still deletes the chat. So I just muted that part so that we could keep the rest of the stream alive. It's funny because YouTube actually notified me multiple times. Usually it only just tells me the once and then I forget about it. But it did it more than once, and I was like, "Oh yeah, okay, I'll take care of that." I'm wondering if people were still trying to watch it, and it was blocked in there. It didn't get globally taken down. It was just in certain regions or something. And I was like, "Okay, yeah, well, if the French are trying to watch it, who cares?" I wish they would have told me what areas, because like, I mean, whatever, man. If Kim Jong Un's trying to watch, what does that matter? Again, if the French are trying to watch, what does that matter? Song name? I forgot. But we can pull it up. Ooh, we have 883 subscribers now. Yay! Can you stop? It's playing the same video over and over again. Stop doing that. Take me to the studio. Channel status and features. I still blame Russell. I mean, when in doubt, just blame the local pervert. Content detection. Oh, now it's just the butt drugs video because I edited the other thing. Well, oh shit. I don't know anymore now. Video is blocked in some areas, but okay, but I don't know. I don't know. Butt drugs. Yeah, I didn't know that Russell Hall's pharmacy song, butt drugs. I didn't think that song was going to copyright claim me. We're safe to watch it up to the nuke if needed, at least. Yes, we actually are. Once you see that first plane going, we got to hit mute. But do you guys want to watch it? Butt drugs is copyrighted? Yeah, but it's like it doesn't affect your channel. It's one of those things where like because like a lot of people don't even monetize their streams even after the stream is over. It's best not to monetize the stream during the stream because then ads will like disrupt the stream quite a bit and you get like 14 cents. I'm like, wow. Yeah, that's really worth like a drop in viewership and chat getting confused, missing stuff from the stream. Like it's not fair to the person who's there for the live stream to miss content and have to like rewind and go back and all this stuff because of an ad. When like if you watch it later and it has ads, that part pauses while the ad is playing, right? So people don't put ads in their streams for that, and that's fine. Like I would also not put ads in during the stream either. If I had ad revenue, but I still don't have 1,000 subscribers because everybody hates me. You know what? If I didn't deal with that like mass exodus of subscribers last year or back in 2024, I would have 1,000 subscribers by now. Butt drugs video is made by a really big YouTube channel, so I'm not surprised it was copyright claimed. Oh, but yeah, back to that. But if I were to like monetize it later on, like they would get the 2 cents per view instead of me. And so like I just don't have to monetize it and then it's fine. Butt drugs. Where is Russell? They just swipe the revenue for they swipe the ad revenue, like any ad revenue. So like super chats you get to always keep, right? Your super chats don't go to another creator. That would be fucking insane. Like there would be riots in the street. Like I would be pissed as hell if I gave a creator like $20 and then because they played 17 seconds of somebody's song, now that $20 went to some other asshole that I've never heard of. I'd be suing the shit out of everybody. And I think a lot of people would. So, and like some people drop a lot of money. Like imagine like somebody's giving like $50, $100, something like that. That's a lot of money that just goes to some rando that you don't even know. That's very unethical. But yeah, it doesn't work that way. Like I keep the super chats. Any ad revenue on that stream or video would go to them unless I just don't monetize it. Or I could have YouTube Premium and then I could happily give Courtney my micro pennies. Micro pennies. Micro pennies. All right. We're getting complaints because we've watched one video. I'm sorry. This has been a terrible body cam video night. If you get a super chat from an iPhone, you lose 50% of your super chat. 50%? I know that it's 30% just with YouTube. 50%? Everybody get rid of your iPhones. All of you. Get rid of your iPhones. Steve Jobs is dead anyway. Whoever else is running that joint though, they're Evil. Google Play and App Store take a cut. App Store needs to stop taking a cut. See, I have an Android, or some of you call it a poor people phone. And guess what? I don't have to pay an App Store. Just give you a super chat. Courtney, you put 17 body cam videos on my homepage today. It's okay that there's only been one this year. I'm just trying to hurry up and crank them out. I won't premiere all of them. Maybe I'll only premiere like one good one and then put the other 17, just publish them. Yeah, Apple are greedy fucks. I mean, it's not like Android is a million times better, but it is better. Android is the Donald Trump of smartphones. iPhone, those are the career politicians that we need to get rid of. It's not like Donald Trump is that much better, but he's better enough. You know what I mean? I thought iPhones just took that penny, which was why their tips are 99 cents all the time. There's that, but apparently their app store takes more. I just got hungry, but here's the thing. I feel like somebody's going to make fun of me for this. You guys are going to make fun of me. I got hungry, but I really want breakfast sausage. But the reason why I think I want breakfast sausage is because Billy said micro penis, and it made me think of the sausages and how they're like this big. And I was like, "Oh, sounds good." I love my little breakfast sausages. This is how you know I have like a binge eating problem. Just because I just want food. Making fun is what we do. Yes, that's. She reads Frank and gets hungry. I know. I every once in a while I enable my treat stream and hope that somebody searches it and sends me something. No sausages. Remember your butthole. No. Oh no. I was about to say, fuck my butthole. No. You want to eat my micros? So guys paying good money to get their PBs insulted. I didn't know it was that popular. When I was asking Zia about it, she was like, yeah, I get requests like that all the time. Like, what? I thought it was like that one OF girl, but it's like every OF girl. If you have an OF, that's the first thing that you get is requests to insult a PP. Hi, Adam. I'm in a mood today. What did I walk into? You walked into Courtney's butthole. Oh. You could do what this other person does and conveniently DM me and ask, what should I have for lunch? Usually, that's actually lunchtime is usually like what the hardest part of my day is. Cause like breakfast is fine. I have like 8 million eggs in the fridge. And oh man, I haven't had this in a really long time. And I think it's because I always equated it to like being poor and like down on my luck, but it was spinach and eggs. because I was like at one point in time, like that was like all I could afford. And but like this morning I just thought like, you know, well, yesterday I was like, I can, you know what, maybe we'll have some spinach in our eggs. Like we're gonna incorporate like greens and veggies into everything that we can. And fuck, it was good. And then this morning I like woke up at 5 and didn't even fall back to sleep. I was just like, I'm awake. And so I was like, you know what? Every morning that I feel that way when I wake up, I'm going to mimic what I did the day before, because that's telling me that whatever I did the day prior is giving me energy for today. And so I had it again today and I was like, I'll just eat this all day. That was so good. It was so good. And it was just spinach and eggs. And it was so good. And then lunchtime came around, and thankfully I had some snacks. I made myself a snack wrap. I had some shredded cheese, some chicken, some lettuce, a little tortilla wrap. It was good to go. But yeah, usually like dinner, I'm usually fine. As a lunch, I do get very confused. But yeah, I'm just gonna try and remember to activate Treat Stream every once in a while. I did put like salads and stuff on there, but I put a miniature Oreo McFlurry and some fries. I was like, that just sounds like a nice treat. I think I put small fries on there. I was like, just like 2 little smalls of it. I think that'll be good. That's like a nice little treat. And it won't be like chaotic in calories. Ready, willing, and able. Is it true English sausages are called bangers? Yeah. Bangers and mash. Bangers and mash. I feel like your body craves what it needs. So in other words, if you eat it every day, you won't need it as much and then you'll crave something else. That's true. I do think that like it is important to shake things up too, like to have something different every day. Cause I think that's part of also what will give you energy as well. Because if you're giving yourself the same thing every single day, like you're not going to get all the nutrients that you need. So if you do switch it up, like, and you're giving your body like nutrients that you haven't had in a while, that will also help. Can I brag for a second? I'm really pleased with myself today. Okay. Are you going to tell us why you're pleased? Or are you just bragging about being pleased with yourself? Are you pleased with yourself because you pleased yourself? You heard it after the micro sausage talk. Oh man. We should watch another body cam video. This is a very misleading title and thumbnail. I don't know if I'm going to like this one. I guess I could say that about like all of them, but sun is shining and the grass is green under the 3 feet of snow. I mean, this is a day when it's hard to wear a frown. Oh, the happy people stop to say hello. Get out of my way. Heart attack on the 30th. Fuck. 18 days in the ICU. Wow. 5 surgeries. 5 in 18 days. I've been home for half a week. I get tired easily. I'm moving around, but not for long. Fuck, man. That's rough. But you had a good day today. Yes? Is that what we're hearing? You're pleased with yourself for something. I managed to actually stay on my feet and focus long enough, 45 minutes, to actually cook dinner tonight. I franked myself like a big boy. Yay! And that deserves yay! I love that. It's those small wins. Because that sucks. That's fucking scary. That's terrifying. A heart attack? Heart attacks, attack. Hello? On the heart. The heart. That's scary. That's really, really scary. 5 surgeries, also very terrifying. I'll be franking myself after the stream. You stood in front of the mirror and cried. Hey, that could also be a win. Well, I'm glad you're here, Billy. I'm really sorry that that's how you had to fucking start your new year. But you're here and you're making it. Oof. Yeah, good job. 45 whole minutes. That's awesome. We love a small win. My legs were feeling a little stiff from sitting. Dude, so my legs are still really sore from Monday's workout. And I'm telling you, I start waddling kind of weird if I sit too long. You're alive. That's awesome. Yes, every day above the ground is a good one. We love a small win and a small sausage. I like those sausages, though. I like them a lot. They're cheap. They're cheap, too. It's like $2.99 for a pack of 10. You know what I mean? And so it's like, it's nice because they're inexpensive and delicious. And the family likes those ones better than the fancy ones that I got because I couldn't find the cheap ones. Because this fucking store, it's like the least intuitive store I've ever been to in my life. And then they keep moving stuff around and I can't find anything. Vienna sausages? Bleh. I don't know why people like those. I can't believe those are still in business. They're not for me. But I mean, whatever. I'm talking about tiny micro sausages that are like probably going to kill me. I'm not a sausage fan. Give me bacon. I love bacon. Bacon is my favorite. So for 3 of us, I make 12 strips of bacon and 20 small sausages. That we usually still have like sausages left over. The bacon goes. I could probably make like 50 strips of bacon and like it would get all eaten up for breakfast. Corey, I guess you mean Little Smokies. Little Smokies are delicious. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? My pig train video fell on deaf ears. Wait, what? Pig train video? Oh, because of the bacon. I was like, what do you mean? I thought we watched that. I love breakfast sausage and pancakes and eggs and home fries. Yeah, every Sunday I make a big breakfast like that. I make hash brown patties, a shit ton of bacon, and a shit ton of sausage, and eggs. And then for my nephew, I'll make French toast as well. I used to make French toast for myself, but I was like, I'm like fat. I should probably not have French toast. Maybe I'll make French toast for myself this time though. Even though I'm like fat, I look like Amberlyn Reed. Do you guys know who Amberlyn Reed is? Oh, no. No, I just want to look at the picture. Images. Just show me images. Yeah, just show me the images. I don't want to watch the video. Amberlyn Reed birthday. So I saw this in the in the reflection of my my sliding glass door. Why does this say December 27th, 2026? What? Oh, for her next birthday? Sponsor her birthday? She's a plus size model? She's single. She's a lesbian. She's Australian. No, she's not. Corey, I can see it. That's what I saw. I was like, oh no. And so I nicknamed Big Al. Is that what that said? It said Big Al. No. Are you going to make a video like her where you house 6 whoppers and then claim to not understand why you aren't losing weight? No, I know exactly why I'm fat. I know exactly why I gained weight. I know exactly why I'm struggling to lose weight. Because I'm technically not struggling to lose weight. Like if I were to step on the scale and see a weight loss, I would be surprised more than anything. Because while I'm becoming a lot more active, especially because especially after people were mentioning that Cricket was showing signs of stress, and I was like joking about it, and I was like, her stress is brought on. I thought maybe she needs longer walks or like more walks, and so I've been trying to like take her on longer walks because I feel like that would help her if she is actually stressed out. That would reduce her stress a lot. And then like I'm trying to be more active, but I know like part of my activity is a lot of muscle building. And then I'm like consuming more protein because of that. And so obviously like with muscle building, you're not going to lose weight, you're going to gain weight. So there's that. And I'm not going to see any difference in my body composition after like 2 weeks. Right. So I know that I have to put in like at least a month of work before I really actually notice anything. She needs less black interactions on her walk. Yeah, having a racist dog when you're a white person is like, it's very scary. It's like I panic about what kind of interactions I might have. Like, and thankfully, like most people are just like, yeah, dogs are crazy, but you never know. Hey, look, I can see Uranus. Good evening. French toast with breakfast sausage. Yes, so good. But so there's that. Like, I'm just like, I know that I'm not going to lose a bunch of weight for a long time. And I know why I don't lose weight. Hello, I was doing so good last week until I made those freaking nachos. Dogs often take on the views of their owners. It's just Penelope that's like that, though. Chungus and Cricket are actually, they're fine. It's just Penelope, and she's the only black dog I have. She's half black, but she's the only dog that I have that has like black markings on her. Everyone's having French toast tomorrow. Oh, yeah. That sounds so good. I might have French toast tonight. That sounds so good. And I still have those jams. I have the orange marmalade and the strawberry jam thing. Strawberry preserves. True. You can burn fat while muscle building if you're in a deficit with high protein, not as much muscle gain as in surplus, but still can. Yes, but the scale is not going to really move that much. You know? But I'm going to go to the store tomorrow because I can treat myself to a little bit of something. And with that, I'm going to get that fancy, the $7 dry shampoo that smells fancy, and some cottage cheese and some oatmeal. And then I'll like rotate and kind of switch up my breakfasts throughout the week. Anyway, Amberlynn Reed is hilarious though, because she also she would do that thing where she would like order food and be like, oh my God, why did they send me a burger? I ordered a salad. Like, they gave me fries. I wanted an apple. Oh my God. A girl. I only ordered one sandwich and they sent me 2. This is crazy. I don't remember fat shaming her. What's Big Al's story? So she started her YouTube channel. She was like 300-ish pounds and she was like very shy. Was just like, I just really want to start this like YouTube, this weight loss journey on YouTube. And immediately started gaining weight. And then she was like bringing a bunch of drama into it. Like she was letting everybody know about every single relationship that she was in. She kept dating feeders. Yeah. So, and like there's also like these crazy side quests. There was like her dog broke its leg and she waited. Oh, like the dog broke the leg on a Friday. She didn't go to the ER. She made the dog wait until Monday to go into the vet to get care for this poor baby dog. Dude, Cricket, like outside of like her seizures, like because she'll have a seizure here and there. Like if it's the one, usually like I can give her medication, she'll be fine, and I don't have to take her to the ER. But outside of that, like first of all, if she even just like a little bit, I'm like, is she? Oh my God. Because it freaks me out. And I know I have to monitor them and make sure that I don't have to take her to the ER. So it's like, how long is it lasting? Is she having another one? If she does have another one, how much time in between? Blah, 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 blah. It's very stressful. But like with all of them, if they do like one little, like the other day, Penelope like jumped off of my lap and she did this thing with her leg and it looked like her leg was cramping up. And I was like, oh my God. And so I like immediately gave her extra Tums because I was like, well, what if she's low on her calcium and her leg is cramping up because she's low on calcium? Ah! Like I freak out when they're just showing symptoms of something that like might be a problem. I couldn't imagine my dog breaking her leg. Someone posted a before and after her of her in the battling lounge. It's yeah. Whew. Girl. She got that much bigger in a few months. Yeah. It's just 2 before video or photos. 2.5 months. What is that? 100 plus pounds. I'm telling you. So when I was told not to take Penelope on walks, I still walked her a little bit here and there, but it was 6 weeks. I wasn't allowed to like technically walk her. And I ended up gaining 20 pounds from that. Before and after what? After she cut her hair. So like if you're this obese already, yeah, I could see it being very easy to pack on that weight. Like she's just like, she's always has excuses. She was the one, there were 2, I always confuse the 2 because there were 2 of them. I think it was, Tammy Slayton. Yeah, Tammy Slayton's doctor told her she needed to get 75 steps per day. And Tammy said no. She didn't want to get 75 steps per day in. 75. First of all, isn't that just like getting up and going to the kitchen and getting food? And then going back and sitting back down? That has to be like 75 steps. Anyway, so I think it was Amber Lynn that needed to make it a goal to be able to walk to her mailbox and back. And her mailbox was like out in front of her house. Like it wasn't like a community mailbox or whatever, like where you go to the end of the drive or the end of the road or anything. So she basically just needed to walk to the front of her house and back and didn't want to do that. That was just like all she needed to do every day. Just go get the mail and come back. And she didn't want to. Isn't that insane? Like, don't get me wrong. There are days where it's a miracle that I get like 5,000 steps. Like, what? But tell her the food's in the mailbox. Technically, this is still body cam. She or what was it like? But like the next day, I would feel so stiff and disgusting. Like I have to move around just to get rid of that like stiffness and like feel better and like have my body not be in so much pain. Like that's the thing that really sticks out to me is like, how are you not in like severe agony? Her clothes could cover Jupiter. Like, I could just imagine, like, the joint pain. Like, her knees must be screaming. Her ankles. Oh, my God. So that was what I saw in the reflection of my sliding glass door when I was walking towards the kitchen. I was like, you know, and then I looked up and I saw this. I was like, oh, no. So, yeah, just looking at that, it just makes me. That lady needs 75 steps. Did she not even walk to the bathroom? What? Yeah. Like, how are you not getting 75 steps? Like, how is that not just like coming natural to you? Like, she did have a wheelchair and she had this normal sized nurse that would come and help take care of her. I think that she was just getting pushed around. They had to remove the back seat of their van so that Tammy could sit in the van with them when they would go places because she couldn't fit in the seat. Corey, to be brutally honest, you look nothing like that. You share no features, shapes, or mammalian DNA with that. Damn, I could really see her Uranus. So you have bad eyesight. Listen, I'm not used to being this size. Like, this is not my normal form for me. And so, fuck that, I would leave her home. Me too. She was a bitch. She's a lot nicer now that she lost the weight. And so for me, like, I look at myself in the reflection. I don't see myself. When will my reflection show who I am inside? Sorry, I did not prepare for that. So I didn't do, that was not my best Christina Aguilera. But what I'm saying is, it's obviously an exaggerated version, but to me, that's what I see. And the thing is like, she's like almost 600 pounds. She's more than triple my weight, right? So yeah. I am beautiful, no matter what they say. When you squat over what? Oh, I get it now. Billy. This reminds me of that time when I was tricked to say dick inside her. If she's feeling parched, say open wider. She's gonna want a big dick inside her. All right, I think we need to watch one more body cam video and then we can go. There's a heart that must be free to fly that burns. Oh, good night, healer. I know we're partying tonight. Half the shit that went on tonight was supposed to be for tomorrow night. Why is everyone telling me I need a dick insider tonight? Barry McCockner. That burns with the need to know the reason why must we all conceal what we think, how we feel? Must there be a secret me I'm forced to hide? I can tell I have not done my Christina Aguilera in a long time. This is way off. I apologize. We can't do off the cuff Christina Aguilera. Also, why the fuck does my voice sound like that? I've never sounded like that in my life. That's a problem. I don't like that. Maybe I need to do more vocal warm-ups. Okay, who gives a shit? We have a video. We're going to watch another video, okay? We got one more, and then we're going to go to bed. And the dogs all over the neighborhood are howling now. Here's the thing. My dogs are sleeping right through it. They're used to my antics, I guess. Hit the like button so that I can sing more Christina Aguilera for you. Dude, she has such a fucking crazy voice, though. Holy shit. Okay. Now I want to watch Mulan. That's a movie I've never seen before. She's feeling parched, say open wider. She's gonna want a big dick inside her. All right, let's watch another one. This one is called The Most Psycho, Insufferable, Annoying, Entitled Boyfriend Beater Cops Have Ever Encountered. Oh my. It's from Cop Cam Reactions. Seen or remember? I never even saw it. It's not even one that I blacked out of my memory. I have to, my earbuds are dying. That's how much we've been partying tonight. I'm already in love. Yes. Here we go.
Officers were summoned by a woman after a dispute with her boyfriend. Upon arrival, it became evident that she was the primary instigator of the conflict. They assessed the situation and likely determined that her behavior or actions were at fault, leading them to address her role in the incident rather than focusing on her boyfriend.
All right. I'm going to talk to Miss Courtney.
Okay. Oh, no.
Usher her.
Her name's Courtney? Oh, no.
All right. I'm going to talk to Miss Courtney.
Okay. I'll stay out here with him.
Usher her inside because she's screaming at me, screaming at him.
Okay. Gavin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you been drinking tonight?
I drank earlier. I did drink earlier, but this was forever ago. Everybody's been asleep and stuff for a minute.
Okay.
You know, like.
No.
When the officer arrived at the residence, he found a man sitting outside the apartment who appeared to be in a highly distressed state. The officer began the investigation by speaking with the man, trying to understand the situation and gather initial information about what had occurred. As the man explained the situation to the officer, he gave a full account of the incident, providing detailed information about what had transpired. He admitted that the woman had physically assaulted him and initiated the conflict.
Oh, it's a duplex.
Okay, well, we already know this is not Courtney and Russell, because the thing is that he would have initiated the conflict and then I would have ended up.
And initiated the conflict.
Oh, it's a
Finishing
duplex.
the conflict.
You can walk up there.
You guys live upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now what? What's going on? What's going on with that light up there?
You guys live together?
No. She stays here.
Okay.
Yeah. She stay here, she's like my girlfriend or whatever, but she don't live.
She's staying here in the basement.
Don't live here. She don't have. She has her clothes in her car. She stays at her mom's most of the time. She just got out of a relationship just before we got together and stuff.
It's shirts optional night tonight. Yeah. Nobody's been wearing shirts. Why?
She lives with him.
Yeah.
A weird broken light. This is actually Courtney. Why?
Where her mom live at?
Riverside, I believe.
The officer was taken aback by the man's account, especially since it was the woman who had originally called on him. However, the man's demeanor and the visible signs of physical injury on him suggested that he had indeed been assaulted. Despite the initial call coming from the woman, the officer's observations aligned more with the man's version of events, leading to the conclusion that he had been the victim of a serious assault. As the officer continued to gather information, the man provided video evidence to support his claims.
And she's cool to stay here, and I could go to my mom's house and all that. It could it could be that, but I don't know how did you guys? She called?
Somebody, I don't know. I was on another call, so I didn't catch all the radio traffic. All I heard was his backup was on the other side of the county.
Yeah.
So I just said, put me on that. Yes, I don't know all the details. I remember your name.
Yeah.
Is that video from tonight?
Yeah, I have videos her throwing shit, just not stopping, just cause I felt.
So she's been getting violent and crazy, and he's still saying she can stay here and I'll go somewhere else. Sir, I feel bad for him, but I also am where are your balls? Yeah, if you're gonna be shirtless in a body cam, do a stand push up. Grow up here. Tell her no, you can't stay here. I mean, just the simple fact that she's the one who called the cops and not him. I don't know. It's I feel sad that he's in this situation, but I'm also just you need to take some initiative here, buddy.
I have videos her throwing shit, just not stopping, just cause I felt I needed to protect myself and stuff. Yeah. So I had the thing set up. She destroyed the whole living room, the kitchen, dumped sugar and noodles out. Remember?
All right, it's okay. Is everybody else in there with you guys?
No, it's just yeah.
You must not know how the world works. For real. Really don't. Especially with a record like you. Try me, brother. Until I can tell where you belong. This little ain't he ain't shit but aggressive.
Never. This is crazy. like this has been like a few things like this, like where it just like keeps happening, and like I don't know. She just.
I would say it's time to find a new girlfriend.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Like there's some other ones that I try to leave.
The footage clearly showed the woman yelling aggressively at him and physically assaulting him. This visual proof further confirmed the man's account of the events, showing that the woman was the primary aggressor in the situation. The video played a crucial role in solidifying the officer's understanding of the conflict and the extent of the assault. After watching the entire video, the officer asked the man additional questions to clarify details about himself and the woman, including the nature of the incident. The officer's goal was to assess her version of events and determine the true nature of the conflict based on the gathered evidence and statements.
Pause. You have a place.
You want to go to jail for assault? 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 Yeah. You want to go to jail for assault?
Call him from out there.
I would much rather be in jail for assault than be hanging out with her. Oh my God. He seems maybe a little dumb and being taken advantage of. Yeah, there's something going on here. And it makes me just feel sad for him. Like, why is he not sticking up for himself more? I can't believe it. He's sitting here saying, like, she can stay here and I'll go to my mom's. Like, no, kick her ass out. Tell her she's going to jail. Like, stick up for yourself a little bit, dude. I get it. Like, it's scary. It's very scary to be in that situation as a man, right? Because it's so easy. There's so many women that do this kind of stuff. We heard Amber Heard herself do this kind of crap where it was like, oh yeah, tell people that I abused you. And guess what are they going to think? Oh, you, a man, were abused by me, right? Women do that kind of crap all the time, and it keeps men from getting the help that they need to get these women out of their lives. And I feel like that's part of why he acts like this, is that like he's scared because she's threatening him, right? You're going to go to jail for assault, right? Even though he's not hitting her. And like, so he's too afraid to call the police because, well, what happens if they believe her story when she's telling them that he hit her when he didn't? Like, that's really scary for men. Like, I know men. I've actually met a few men who were wrongfully jailed for the night because they were told, the cops were told that he hit her, which, like, one of them, I was like, I don't feel like you would have crushed her skull. Like, you're kind of like the size of a bear. You know, I don't think so. I don't think that would have ended well if you actually did hit her, but okay. So it makes me feel bad for him because I think a lot of men are in that position where like they have a psychotic nut job like that who's threatening to put them in jail. They're afraid that they're going to actually end up going to jail even though they didn't do anything wrong. With that being said, this guy is a bit of a pushover. He might be like developmentally like delayed or cognitively disabled. Something might be going on there. It might not, he might still be fully functioning, and so it's not like super like obvious, but there might be something there too.
Jail for assault? Yeah. You want to go to jail for assault?
Corey knows men. I do.
Just call him from out there.
Yeah, exactly. For his mommy, he probably thinks he has no other options, and that's so he just puts up with it. He's probably got like one part of him is like afraid of being alone, probably thinks he's not going to get another girl. So he just puts up with it. Maybe he thinks that like this is what happens sometimes when women get mad. It's probably a combination of that kind of stuff. And then probably just thinks that he can't call the cops because he's afraid that she's going to lie and he'll end up going to jail. It's really sad, but she definitely, I hope she goes to jail for a long time.
But I just try to be so like sweet with her, you know, like I'm actually trying to like do my thing or whatever. But
oh, she actually said he had a record. God, look at me.
I heard her say something about slamming her finger in the door.
She was like pushing me out the door or whatever, and like I don't even know. It just won't. No marks or nothing.
Scratches right there.
No. I didn't. She like never really touched me. It's just like.
Now, when you said she pushed you, she just trying to get by you. What? Explain that just a little bit more for me. That you can remember, if you can remember. You're not in trouble.
Dude, yeah.
Let's just stop that right there.
Yeah.
Also, mention something else that I didn't say.
Sure.
He had 2 girls come up in the apartment. For what reason?
Sit there. Don't acknowledge it for me, okay? Just sit there for me.
Okay.
Why does this have anything to do with anything, Courtney? Who cares if she had 2 other women showing up or blah, 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 blah. Like, that doesn't mean that you get to threaten him with jail. I'm getting suspicious of him, though. Like, maybe he is guilty of something and he's afraid it's going to come out. Because this is strange. Like, why aren't you just answering questions and stuff? Like, he just seems really hesitant to say anything.
Okay. Just sit there for me.
Okay. It's his apartment. He can have people over.
I live here. He was gonna have me get got by 2.
Okay. I got the medics. Will be here in a couple minutes. Look at your hand. Can you wait inside for us, please?
No. I can stay outside.
That's the medics right there.
It's my right. I'm allowed outside.
I hate her.
Perfect. The medics just showed up.
Yeah, Courtney, what difference does it make?
I refuse it. I don't want medics.
Okay, they're gonna have to you sign some documentation.
She does not live here, right?
You can either have the medics check you out or you can have the cops dismiss your injury. One or the other. But you can't have both, okay? If you're going to tell the cops that you have an injury, then medics need to look at it. So did this guy slam your finger in the door or no? One or the other, Courtney. Figure it out.
Okay, they're gonna have to you sign some documentation.
She does not live here, right?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
So she stayed here like a little bit, but not live. She never lived here. Like you know.
Do you want her gone tonight? Because her mom is on the way to come get her.
Yeah, if her mom is on the way, like it can just be settled. That's all I wanted is like her just to be safe and everything to be good. Like I really just don't want. It just escalated too much.
Okay. Well, do you want her gone? Period. You want to trespass from here? You're gonna end up in jail. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
You keep going with it.
I know.
Wait, what?
I don't. Yeah.
You're gonna end up in jail. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
You keep going with it.
I know for sure. I don't. Yeah. If her mom's on the way and stuff, man, I don't want to hear.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Just hey, just me. Okay. This is what you're gonna deal with.
Yep, we'll do it. Appreciate you.
Okay. So now I'm trying to give you a life lesson here.
Yeah.
You don't need this shit.
No, I know. And that's like all of it. You know what I mean? Like it's starting to worry me. So.
Yep. Because you're gonna end up in jail. If she claims
she's like she's fine in she's been fine in a way. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't even know.
Yeah. No. Just relax. Okay.
Sir, pipe down for a second. This cop is actually teaching you something right now. He's literally telling you will end up in jail if this kind of stuff keeps happening because she's going to get her way, whether you like it or not. So you have to break up with her. The cop is trying to help you, sir, because you obviously don't have a dad to help you with this. So this guy's being your dad right now. I know she's still running her mouth. Here in the background. No one cares.
You've been in trouble before.
Yeah.
You don't want that shit to happen anymore.
Absolutely.
This is going to get you in trouble. I'm telling you right now.
I know.
So.
Trespasser. This
Like, I
cop
don't
is
want it, like,
way
worse
better
for
than the
it,
last one.
but like
Way
I
better.
think it definitely, if it's gonna affect me like this, you know, like, yeah.
The woman was highly aggressive when the officer began questioning her about the incident. Instead of providing a clear account, she blamed her boyfriend and demanded that the officer arrest him.
Oh.
Despite her outburst, the officer did not give in to her demands and continued the investigation.
Hey, Miss.
Hi.
Hey, I'm Deputy Moore.
Cool.
So your mom's on her way to pick you up?
I guess. I don't care. Don't know.
But did you contact Mom?
Sure.
Okay. Well, let's get. What stuff do you have here that you're going to take with you?
Don't ask me. Ask his ass, because he touched. No, he touched all my shit.
Okay.
That's
Who
my
cares?
property that he touched. So ask him.
What stuff?
I don't know. Ask him. He touched
go
my.
upstairs.
I'm not
Go get
going
your
upstairs. No, he touched my stuff. Ask him. Gavin, what did you do with my stuff that you touched? My property. Exactly. He don't want to answer it. So ask him. He touched my property. I'm not answering it. Ask him. He touched my
Why are
property.
you being difficult?
Because he wanted to do all this stuff. I have work at 4 o'clock in the morning. I get woken up to shit like this. That's bullshit. I don't care.
So
Ask him. He touched my shit. Figure out where he did with my property that he touched that he shouldn't have touched. That's illegal. What'd you do with my Okay, he doesn't want to answer. Figure it out with him. I'll wait till my mom gets here. I'm done talking to all of y'all.
Okay.
Cool. Can I
Okay.
press charges about that?
All right. Yes.
No.
Hey, so can I have the paper so I can write my statements and
He's getting it for me right now.
Okay, cool.
So have a seat for me and
You're
let's.
gonna stand up. I don't feel like sitting
God,
down.
you gotta
I've
be
sat
so
down for a long
difficult.
enough time. I've sat down for a long enough time. I don't want to sit down no more. I'm cool. I want to press charges on his ass. So that's cool. Go say hi to your buddy. Let him know what you did wrong.
Hey.
No.
It's 2
It's
o'clock in the
freedom of
morning.
speech. I don't care.
Oh, I hate these freedom of speech assholes. That doesn't matter. The person next to you who's asking you to stop or whatever also has freedom of speech. And part of their freedom of speech is asking you to stop doing what you're doing. They can still set boundaries with you, stupid. That's part of it. Oh my God.
Put handcuffs in the back of my cruiser.
That's cool.
So
at least it's away from him. The motherfucker that caused all of this. I was asleep, bro.
I'm not your bro.
I'm not your
Didn't say
bro.
you was.
But you actually did.
For him smashing my finger in the door and for him throwing shit on me. Both.
How did he smash your finger in the door if you were sleeping? That's the part. Like that's what's really not adding up here. Is she's saying that she was sleeping and she woke up to this, but what she woke up to was him smashing her finger in the door.
For him smashing my finger in the door and for him throwing shit on me. Both. What? And look, a third cop. Oh my God. I bet Gavin's having a heyday with this.
All right. Here's your statement.
He seems
Okay.
scared.
And I'm not letting this shit go either. I'll fight this shit in court for however long it takes. I'm not letting him do some shit.
No, you won't, because you very obviously don't have enough money for a lawyer, ma'am. And if criminal charges aren't pressed, it's gonna have to be civil. So if criminal charges are pressed, that's when prosecution gets in. You're not paying for it because the prosecution is pressing the charges against the defendant, yada yada. So I can already tell just by your behavior, you don't have the money for a lawyer to sue him for anything. And it's up to the cops and the prosecution to decide, or the DA to decide whether or not there are criminal charges here. So they will do their investigation and decide if any criminal activity has happened. And then if they decide that there wasn't, then it's up to you to make it civil. And you're not going to be able to afford that. Has the officer looked at her finger yet? No. She refused medical assistance.
This, y'all got me fucked up. And then y'all want to take the motherfucking side that got the cops called on him? Huh?
It's not about taking sides, ma'am.
Okay.
It's about investigating.
But I'm the drunk one. He got me drunk. Let's blame that. Let's blame that. Okay. Rocky get him in trouble for a lot of stuff in this house. Let's not play.
Not 18.
And my phone's on 1%. Let me go, Carter. And I'm loud up there because my stuff's up there.
No, you're not.
My stuff's up there. So I've lived here for 2 months.
No, you haven't.
Okay, so by law though,
No.
if you live somewhere, it's 60 days. They have to have a 30 or a 60-day eviction notice so you can get evicted. So since my stuff is up there, I'm allowed to go up there. I have lived here for 2 months.
You're not
No,
going
you
I have
haven't.
lived here for 2 months.
You're not
So
going
how am I going to get my shit?
He's going to bring it down.
No, he's not touching my shit. He touches my shit and there's going to be a problem.
No.
He's not allowed to touch my property.
You're not going up there.
He's not allowed to touch my property.
Okay.
He can't touch my property.
He's getting your stuff.
He can't
The
touch my
deputy's getting
property.
your stuff.
He can't touch my property.
Write your statement.
No, he can't touch my property. No,
Know what?
he can't touch my property.
Well, it's coming down. So.
I don't care. He's not gonna give
Where's
me
your
all of
mom
my
coming-
shit.
Where's your mom coming from?
Dayton. I live in Dayton, so it's 30 minutes. Y'all want to wait 30 minutes?
You hear that? So did she not, like less than a minute ago, just say that she had been living here for 2 months? And then she started spouting off the eviction laws? What did she just say?
Give me all of my shit.
Where's your mom coming from?
Dayton. I live in Dayton, so
I live in Dayton. I live in Dayton. They're not in Dayton. They don't. She didn't say I live here. She didn't say my mom's coming from Dayton. I live here. She said my mom's coming from Dayton. I live in Dayton. She doesn't live here. She doesn't live at this place. She just got done saying, "Oh, I've been living here for 2 months, and he has to give me an eviction notice." Blah blah blah. Immediately, where's your mom coming from? Dayton. I live in Dayton. Girl, you just ratted yourself out because you're an idiot.
it's 30 minutes. Y'all want to wait 30 minutes? Y'all gonna have a heyday for 30 minutes? About 40 minutes, actually. Y'all want to have fun? We can sit here. We can go on and on and on.
Focusing on gathering objective evidence and assessing the situation based on the facts rather than her emotional reactions. After evaluating the information from both parties, the officer concluded that the woman was the primary suspect in the incident.
Yeah, we can.
For real.
Well, yeah, I mean, look at her behavior. Just with her behavior here, right here. Like, yeah, you're the problem, babe. You are the problem. You need to go.
Yeah.
Make sure you plug your phone in. So
My phone's on 1%. Like I said, I can't even go upstairs to charge my phone because
And she's an idiot who doesn't properly charge her phone. My phone hits 15% and the world is over, okay? I have my little battery pack. This right here, actually. This little guy, I plug my phone into that. I use this little cord, okay? If my phone gets below like 20% and I'm about to take the dogs on a walk, I plug my phone into that. I don't even use my phone on the walk at all, but it's coming with me and it's going to be plugged in. It's going to charge while I'm walking the dogs. Okay. Because I need it to track my steps and I need it to charge at the same time. All right. So also I like to have my phone with me when I'm walking the dogs in case there's an emergency or something, but I even have this. My phone's been hanging out in this little charging cell phone case. So I have options. I'm not going to be wandering around with no 1%. Who that's how you know she's low class, because nobody lets their phone just hang out on 1% and then willingly fights their boyfriend at the same time. No, if you're going to be fighting anybody, you charge your phone at the same time.
these motherfuckers want to like, you can't go upstairs. I live here. I've lived here for 2 months.
No, you haven't. You live in
2
Dayton.
months.
You live in Dayton.
How no? You want to see mail or something? I mean, like, I've lived here for 2 months. You want to talk to his mother? Anything? I've paid rent and everything. I paid this month's rent. You want something?
You got ID on you with the
My-
address on it?
Are you fucking stupid?
No, I'm not.
My ID is from Dayton. I just moved here 2 months ago.
Why
'Cause
didn't you
I got
change
with
your
this
ID?
Dumbass. So how the in 2 months I'm gonna change my address?
Takes 20 minutes.
2 months? 2 months is plenty of time for you to change your address on your ID. I mean, nobody ever does that, right? Because like, we just don't. But 2 months is plenty of time to change your address. Girl.
Oh my God, congratulations. Are you going to get with somebody for 2 months and then change your address?
And look, it's in 2024. Girl, you can do that online in like 13 seconds. If she doesn't have any bills mailed there, she's got nothing. Yeah, no, seriously. She's a real winner. There you go, Russell.
Be honest. No, the you're not. So don't ask a stupid ass question like that.
No, okay. That is a very stupid question because you know what? I'm going to tell you right now. When I moved here, within 2 weeks, I had my address changed everywhere, right? Like with my Ulta card and Target, my car insurance, my health insurance, blah, 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 blah. Like you name it. I had all that stuff changed. I just didn't change my my license until way later. But you know what? Whatever. They're like $50 now or something. I get the like fancy kind. So of course, I'm not going to do it every time I move, but I very well could have. Who cares? Anyway, I had all my address changed like everywhere. Okay. So she could have easily done that. She's just making stuff up because she doesn't live there.
What are you looking at? Why are you looking at me like that? I don't care what I'm making. It's a free country.
Exactly, McGuinevere. How's she going to show the mail if she never changed her address? Yeah. 2 months? You think I'm just going to change my address? Well, you offered to show mail. So you could change your address, your mailing address, but you couldn't change your address on your ID. If you're illegal, you can just get an ID for free. You technically can't change your address until you take possession of the new property. Well, she's claiming that she did.
You're in Dayton right now.
It's a free. Oh my God, boo f***ing who?
I don't care if you live here. You're not going upstairs. Are you gonna write your statement or not?
No, I said no. I don't care no more.
Cool. Right.
No. Boo hoo. Boo f***ing who? I don't care. So I come back tomorrow? Because that's what I'll do. I'll come back tomorrow and get my shit. Yup. That's right, Gavin. You heard that. They said I could come back tomorrow and get my shit. That's what I'm going to do. Be here tomorrow.
All right, this is all the property.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I said that he can find.
Okay, cool. That he can find. I want all my shit now. If I'm leaving tonight, I want it now.
Hey, stupid. I thought you said you were coming back tomorrow. This bitch cannot keep her story straight. You said you were coming back tomorrow for your stuff. So you should be thankful that there's at least some of your stuff right here. And then tomorrow you can get the rest of it. I hate her so much.
We're not doing that.
No, I want it now.
What we have right
Legal,
now.
I want it now. My shit, I want it now. I paid for the shit, I want it right now. All the food that's up in the house, I bought. I got the receipt. You want to see it? That's my credit card number and on and everything.
Okay.
I want it all now.
Here's the property that you have
I
right
want it now. Okay, I'll wait for my mom to get here because when my mom gets here, I want all my shit out the house. All of it. Food and everything. Cool. Food and everything. Y'all want to be petty? Guess what? I can be even pettier. Y'all don't know a date like me. Promise that. Y'all from Jamestown. Y'all don't deal with dating that much. I can tell. What are you staring at? That I ain't got no bra on. You keep looking at my flat ass chest. So what are you looking at? Why are you looking down here? Dead ass. Why are you looking down here? I don't care. You keep looking down here. You know.
Or at least being rude and a jerk isn't against the law, but I really want to see her in handcuffs. Yeah, I don't like her at all. She's so annoying.
Yes. Why are you looking down here? I don't care. You keep looking down here. You know how uncomfortable that is? You're an officer. You're looking down here at my chest. That's unprofessional. Stop looking at my chest. Uh-huh. You want to smirk? Get the f away from me. What, you want to shine the flashlight on my chest too? Yeah, I bet you will. Because you seem like a pervert right now.
Wow. Hey, is that Russell?
Chest.
Wait, is that one Russell? The pervert?
You seem like a pervert right now. Want to look at some girl's chest. Weird ass. You're a fucking weirdo.
Maybe that one's Russell.
No.
Y'all can't do shit on me. I ain't done shit. Can't put me in the back of your car. Freedom of speech. I can say what I want.
Will you submit the field sobriety test?
When I'm drunk at my own home? No. I'm at my own house.
Nope.
I'm at my own house. Why do I need to submit a sobriety test when I'm at my own house? I can drink at my own house.
It's called having physical control of a motor vehicle.
What are you talking about? Because I went to see if my charger was in my car. I was seeing if my charger was in there. Are you for real? You want to be petty? I went, turned it on, looked to see if my charger was on because I was going to plug my phone in, realized my charger was in there, so I came out and said, hey, he took my charger because my phone has to be plugged in. You know, the car has to be on to charge the phone. Then I came back and sat down. Did I ever sit in the vehicle? No.
Listen, ma'am, you're an insufferable bitch. So they're going to look for any excuse to arrest you that they can get. And to be honest, I mean, I don't know about the laws in Ohio, but out here where I'm living, yeah, if you are drunk and you turn the key in the ignition of a car and you're inside a car and the car is running and nobody else is driving or anything, it's just you. Yeah, that's actually you can get a like an operating while intoxicated with that. So, yep.
Yeah, you did.
I did not sit in the vehicle. I reached into the vehicle to look to see if my shit was in there. Y'all are just trying to find a reason to get me. That's so funny.
I mean, I would if I were them.
The officer proceeded to arrest her. During the arrest, the woman reacted with intense resistance, screaming loudly and yelling at the officer. Her emotional outburst further indicated her agitation and unwillingness to comply with the arrest process. Her behavior not only highlighted her distress, but also complicated the situation further for the officer. The officer managed to secure the woman in the vehicle and transported her to the station for further investigation.
Okay, here's the Mr.
For what? Dude, for what? I didn't do nothing. Oh my God. Oh my God, I didn't do nothing, bro. That's not cool. I didn't even drive. Oh my God, bro, call my mom. I didn't even drive. Oh my God, I didn't drive.
So she knows the eviction laws, but she doesn't know operating the laws for operating a vehicle. That's not good, especially if you're here.
How does that make? Ow, you're hurting my fucking left
Stop
wrist.
pulling. Stop pulling. Stop messing.
Ow,
Stop.
my hand's broken. My hand's broken. You're smashing my hand. Stop.
My hand's broken. My hand's broken. How is your hand automatically like suddenly broken? What do we?
Stop pulling. Stop messing.
Ow,
Stop.
my hand's broken. My hand's broken. You're smashing my hand. Stop.
Yeah, your hand's not broken.
God, bro, I didn't do nothing. At all.
That's where
I
you're
literally
wrong.
went to see if my charger was in my car.
That's where it keeps it.
That's so fucking funny. Y'all literally just try everything. Y'all just want something. Because
Look, man, as much as I don't like the idea of cops like just looking for a reason to arrest you, I feel like you personally deserve that. I feel like for the most part, American citizens do not deserve that, but you, Courtney, tonight you deserve that. Okay? If I were them, I would have arrested you a long time ago because you are insufferable and you should be arrested for that. They should have tased you a long time ago.
everything. Y'all just want something. Because I went to see if my charge. Ow, my fucking hand. Stop touching my hand.
You need to stop.
Okay, my hand is broken. I done said that.
They really need to stop doing the closed captioning like on the screen like this because it's always so bad. Like if you're reading anything that's on the screen, like half of it is very wrong. Very, very wrong. Terrible editing.
Use medics. So.
I don't give a fuck about medics. That don't mean touch my fucking hand. This is literally so fucking stupid, and I'm suing all
You're not so babe, based on your behavior, you don't have enough money to put gas in your car, let alone hire a lawyer. Okay? You're not suing anybody. You don't even have 50 cents.
You. Stop. You. I hope all y'all. And Gavin, I hope you. Get me arrested. You fucking piece of shit, bro.
I don't know.
She's the one who called the cops. She's the one who called the cop. Oh my God. She's an
You.
idiot.
It's not enough. My arrest hurt.
You want me to leave mine or?
You.
Then double off mine.
You. God. You. I hate you.
You want to take her?
You.
No.
Y'all are taking some shit. You. Yeah, I bet you don't.
Why is it all blurry?
Get out of your ass. You. All of y'all. You piece of shit ass. You. Let me. No! What?
Show me what's happening.
No! You.
Show me what's
Oh
happening.
my
I want to
God,
see what's happening.
fucking tape in my pocket. Maybe a knife, maybe this, maybe that. Y'all so fucking worried
Nothing over here.
about something. You want to break my fucking arm?
Have a seat.
Let the go, you. I don't want the fucking seatbelt. Leave me the fuck alone.
You're getting a seatbelt.
You.
Unblur it.
Keep pushing on my side. Keep pushing on. Me out. Watch to see if I can get your camera footage. Put your hand on my neck.
Unblur it.
You did. Watch what I'm about to do. Camera footage like a motherfucker.
Okay.
I love it when you can hear them screaming from the car.
They can't go to the jail.
You want to arrest me because I went to see if my charger was in my car? You know how ignorant that is? You, a charger? A fucking charger?
Throughout the journey and upon arrival, her behavior remained unchanged. She continued to display hostility and agitation. Despite being in custody, she persisted in her aggressive demeanor, which did not help her situation as the investigation proceeded.
A charger! A fucking charger!
Yeah.
Ignorant! Ignorant! You.
Why are you yelling?
Because you just arrested me for a charger!
So you're yelling?
Yes! You.
Well, in her defense, officer, I don't think anybody really ever wants to get arrested. So, I mean, yeah, I could imagine like anybody would be yelling and screaming if they're getting arrested when they think they don't deserve it.
I've never been arrested in my life. You arrested me for a charger. That's foul. Look at my record. I ain't never been in trouble for shit, dude.
That's because you
arrested
lie.
me for a charger. My phone is dead. My mom's on her way, 30 minutes away. You think I don't want to charge my phone to see if my mom is on her way still? Like how you wouldn't let me go upstairs to charge my phone? So how am I supposed to charge my phone to get in contact with my mother? The one that's supposed to be coming to get me? That makes no sense. None at all. You literally just wanted to get somebody for something. That's all. That's bullshit.
This mom. Yeah.
Bullshit. Fuck you.
I think you need to stop.
Dude, he arrested me over a charger.
Stop.
No, he arrested me over a charger.
Stop.
Is this the mom? I think this is the mom.
No.
No.
Stop.
He arrested me over a charger, Mom.
It's the
because
mom.
I turned on my car to see if my charger was in it. Because I wanted to turn my phone on to call you. So he arrested me. Dude, I wasn't acting like this before. I was fine. I was fine, Mom. I was fine. I was fine.
Now you're going to jail.
I don't care.
You don't care?
No, he already arrested me over a charger.
Mom is done with her shit.
Troll.
Over a charger.
You are out of
I've never been arrested before over a charger. Fuck this.
Okay, so mom knows that she's insane and probably also was hoping she'd be getting arrested tonight. Yeah, wait. I thought mom was going to go crazy, but seems like mom just didn't discipline her shot. Yeah, it seems like the mom definitely didn't discipline her as a kid, and now she's like annoyed with her. She's like, and she's probably one of those moms that's like, I don't even understand. Like, it was you, lady. You did this.
Get out of my face! No! No! You don't care! Go! Are you talking to me? Yes! Oh my God! I'm gonna
What if we
my phone is
film on 182?
You understand? You kicked at an officer.
Good.
And I did the fuck
Please give me a call.
My leg was
It'll be a while.
Uh-oh.
I don't care. I didn't do shit before you arrested me.
So we shackle.
That's a lie.
Okay, yeah.
We shackle her legs and then shackle from here to the window, like the bars. Or where else could I? Just don't break my window.
No! You're out of my my hands. No! I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Leave me the fuck alone.
Or if we
You don't care. I don't care. I called you for help. For help. Thanks for the fucking help.
Man, her throat must hurt so bad.
Later, the woman was brought before the court to answer charges of disorderly conduct and resisting arrest. These charges could lead to significant legal consequences depending on the court's findings and the severity of the offense. Significant disorderly conduct and resisting arrest.
Resisting arrest.
These charges could lead to significant legal consequences depending on the court's findings and the severity of the offenses. If you enjoyed this,
Oh, Courtney, you are a mess. Have fun in jail. That was rough. That girl was insane. And Gavin needs to break up with her. Hi, Cricket. Yeah, big stretch. Russell Hall, the $2.
You are rubbing genitalia together.
Let's watch the new Ray Park vid. I hear it's good. Okay, first of all, why did you censor his name? So, secondly, it's been almost 4 hours. I have to go to bed. I should have been gone to bed a long time ago. Russell, are you part of the Discord? Who here knows what video he's talking about? I think she's wife material. Her name's Courtney. Is poor Gavin and his man titties crying over her? I hope not. 41 out of 159 till Cleve. Oh, we're going to bed. We're going to bed. If anybody knows what video Russell's talking about, please put it in the Discord. Or if Russell, if you are part of the Discord, please link it in the body cam suggestions channel. Russell's been on Anna's channel for sure. And so he doesn't even know that that was Courtney and Russell in that video. He has no idea. She's like a less crazy version of you. I will ban you. Courtney, he's trying to get Anna and Nina to watch it. We'll put it in the Dorcas and then we can watch it. Saw, by the way, were you here when I was discussing this? Saw, you got my stream taken down. Saw, so you're not allowed to send videos. You got my stream taken down. Honey, Your little face. Courtney, is your bed big enough for all of us? It's not even big enough for me and the dogs. Yeah, I have to upgrade. Can we fit a king bed in here? Yeah. Yeah. Was he wearing pants? Because if he was wearing pants, that definitely wasn't me. He had pants on, but no shirt. Does drowning pool bodies count as body cam video? I'm sorry. Oh, the music video. I was like, sir, drowning people, I'll get kicked off of YouTube. That would give me a major copyright claim and could potentially get my stream taken down depending on who licensed the song. I don't think it's YouTube safe if Russell Hall is trying to get you and Anna to watch it. That's my concern. I don't think it's YouTube safe if Russell wants us to watch it. So I have to pre-watch it if we're gonna watch it because I'm not getting my channel taken away because of Russell. He's a bizarro version of me. He's like Russell in opposite world. Adding drowning pool music video suggestions channel Discord. But drowning people video. Courtney, where are you now? Are you still in Ohio? I had to leave. I kept getting these disturbing the peace charges. There was a theme with the videos: screaming woman, shirtless guy, weirdo cop. Yeah. That was our theme tonight. Thank you, Backhand, for keeping things on theme for us. I think that's what happens is Backhand will watch like a series of videos and really like them, and they'll all be really similar to each other. And so he just adds them as he goes. Is it XTube safe? Ray Park is absolutely not YouTube safe. Thank you for the grocery money, Russell Hall. Oh, pshaw, throw caution to the wind, I say. No. Russell, no. Who is Ray Park? Just the fact that you censored. Here's the thing. Russell Hall is suggesting it, so that's already a concern. But he censored the name. He's a British actor. I said probably. Oh, well, I think that means for sure. Martial artist and stuntman, best known for physically portraying Darth Maul. Oh. He's Darth Maul. Okay. I should have known. I should have known. I knew I recognized that name, but then I heard Park and immediately thought of a Korean. So I was like, he's Darth Maul. But Rebel Scum Con is back for 2026, but Ray Park is no longer attending. Russell might have meant Ray Pork. He may have a different profession. Well, what's a Ray Pork? Well, it looks like there's something going on with this Ray Park. You thought it was the Trailer Park Boys. No, I thought it was some Korean guy that did something wildly inappropriate and got arrested. Oh, this is making me want to watch Star Wars so bad. Like, I'm kind of like getting horny for it. Okay, we can read this article and then I have to go to bed. He showed his penis before and went on drunken rants. Oh, he showed his penis, but like to whomst? To whomst. I feel like I'm saying that weird, but that's because it's not a word. Rebel ScumCon is back for the third time over the weekend of the 7th to the 9th, August 2026 at the Frisco Convention Center in Frisco, Texas. And along with nailing that date in your diaries, you can also look forward to spending the weekend with a growing list of amazing guests, but not Ray Park, who shall no longer be appearing at the show. The event so far has announced all these people. I don't see anybody here that I care about. Probably, but I don't recognize their names. Stay tuned. Oh. Is this what we want? Nope. It just says, why? What happened? Whose penis did he show? If you're horny now, wait till you see the video. What happened? What did Ray Park do? He posted revenge porn of someone? What is going on here? Alleged assault. Wait. Oh my God. In 2016. Russell, what did he do? Poor Ray Park. He had a bright future ahead of him and he literally pissed it all away. Like Aaron Hernandez. Aaron Park's wife issues statement on the Star Wars actor. Oh my God. 2020. Okay. So there's an assault investigation in 2016. His wife is issuing statements about him. A video posted to his Instagram account last week showing him receiving oral sex from his wife. His wife effed his brother and he went crazy. Well, that'll do it. Ladies, here's the thing. If you don't want to watch a man go insane, don't cheat on him. Words of wisdom. His wife was cheating on him with Daniel Logan and he was not happy. So she's just cheating with everybody? Daniel Logan played Boba Fett. Like, wait, which Boba Fett? Baby Yoba Fett? Yoba Fett. Like little Yoda Fett? No, that's not his name. Little Boba Fett? Shit. Why? Why did I screw that up so bad? Like from the prequels? That guy? I could just look it up. Boba Fart. So that is the video Russell Hall wants you to watch. We're not watching that video, Russell Hall. We're not watching that. Yo Fett. Young Boba Fett or old Boba Fett? It's not even his name. It feels like it's not his name. Yoba Fett. Okay, yeah, he was a kid in 2003. Where did it go? He was a kid in 2003. Yeah, so he was, first of all, if it's the guy that I think it is, girl. Yeah, I think that's him. I've seen like a few interviews with him and he I don't want to be mean because he seems like he's a nice guy, but like he's like kind of annoying. But also he's like hella young. Wait, how old is he? Oh, he's 38 years old. Same age as me. Almost. Kind of. He's 5'6". Well, that'll do it. But he was like I don't know. There were just like certain interviews. Granted, he was talking about some like heavy shit. He was talking about like trauma that he had with his dad and stuff like that. And so like obviously he had stuff that he needed to work through, and that can make you like kind of obnoxious and annoying. I know from my own experience. So like I get it. But it's just like I didn't look at it like I just think like, ma'am, you're cheating on Darth Maul, your husband Darth Maul, who probably is like a piece of crap. It sounds like. Like, because I could just imagine she didn't cheat on him because she was like in a really happy and loving marriage, right? That doesn't mean that she should just cheat on him, right? Right? But like, she probably felt instigated. But Star Wars is kind of an incest. Look at Luke and Leia. He's 6 years older. But he just seemed like such a little kid still, even though he was an adult by that time. By the time I was like watching those interviews, because it was like one of the Star Wars celebrations things, and I feel like it was like rather recent. And the whole time he was just being like, I could not look at him and think like, yeah, what's up with that? Like a whole kind of time I kept thinking like he needs to be held and like tucked into bed. Like he has a lot of healing that he needs to do. Like there's a lot going on here that he is like really needs to work through. It just came off like very young and immature. And again, not to be like, I don't mean to be mean about it. Like I'm using some words that are like mean, but like, I don't mean it that way. It's just that like, he didn't come off as a grown, confident man. He came off as like a very immature, young boy who had a lot to work through. And I just couldn't imagine if I'm in a situation where I want to cheat, which automatically already like, no, thank you. That doesn't sound very sexy. That sounds almost predatory in a way. Like this guy comes off as like a very young man, and Ray Park is in his 50s. So I'm imagining that like she's probably close to him in age, which would mean that she's like 20 some odd years older than this guy. And to think like, girl, she cheated because she's a bad person. Yeah. I mean, because again, like I'd imagine that her relationship was not a happy, healthy one, right? Like you don't cheat when you're in a happy and healthy relationship. And so, but where the bad person part comes in is that instead of just getting a divorce, instead of telling your husband, I'm not happy, I want out, she chose the coward's way. And that's the part that makes her a bad person. Ray's wife is attracted to men with problems. That's where, you know what? Probably. I mean, she cheated on him with a young man who clearly like had trauma to work through. She cheated on her husband with a man with her fucking husband's brother. If you want to have an affair with your sister-in-law, you have problems. Plot twist. Cheated on him with Obi-Wan, made it so much worse. How would that make it so much worse? I mean, Obi-Wan, I hate Obi-Wan. We all know that. He sucks. I wonder if she has treat street. Oh my God. All right, I'm going to go. Russell, if you could get me that Ray Park video, I will have to pre-screen it because I'm not getting my YouTube channel taken down. And no, we're not going to play the video of his wife giving him oral sex. Okay. I am intrigued. Why did he censor his name? Like, why did you censor his name? We need to review the BJ video to see if him going crazy is justified. She may have crazy skills. That'll be a Discord watch along. All right, I'm going to go. I've got an hour overtime. And we have to do this again tomorrow. I sound perfect for her. I have problems too. So no video for going down a lightsaber? Not here, no. All right. Because he's Russell, he doesn't know how to type normally. Well, he does that because he actually it keeps the YouTube gods from flagging the channel, because they'll do that if you're typing inappropriate stuff in the chat. And so that is nice that he is the only one that does that. I think it could potentially be that he's probably a known rascal amongst YouTube, and so he probably is just trying to mind his P's and Q's to not get anybody into any trouble. Thank you, Cordy. I have a doctor's appointment in less than 7 hours. I might just stay up. Oh my God. It's because YouTube is yeah, that's true. That is true. I really need to start streaming on other platforms. Because Russell wants to get my YouTube channel taken down. Saw's trying to get my channel taken down too, apparently. Darth Maul BJ video night coming up. Courtney's 10th movie. Believe me, Russell is well known across YouTube. Yeah. Look, I knew about him before I knew about him. You know what I mean? He's the legend. He's the pervert legend. Tell my husband to stop being an asshat. Well, what is he doing? Just want to see them titties. This is stupid. I gotta go. I'm gonna go. We'll be back tomorrow. Okay. For some more shenanigans. It was very fun. And all that. So stay tuned. And remember, in the meantime, nobody likes doing trust falls alone. I guess that just means we're having to do this again. Oh no.
To an end, stars are fading, lights descend. Thank you for this time we spent. Memories shared, hearts will mend. We had such a great time here. Laughter, love, and moments dear. Every smile, every cheer. Now it's time to disappear. Oh, I will miss you till we meet again. Take care, my friend, my heart will tend. Until the day we start anew, forever hold on nights to you. Walking out until daylight, city's glow turns into night. Hold these moments nice and tight. In my dreams you'll shine so bright. Every goodbye leaves a trace of a night we can't replace. Take care in every space. Till next time we will embrace. Oh, embrace. I will miss you till we meet again. Take care, my friend, my heart will tend. Until the day we start anew, forever hold on nights to you. Only goodbye leaves a trace of a night we can't replace. Take care in every space. Till next time we will embrace. Oh, I will miss you till we meet again.